over. As I say, you see a fire one dream. Women that I attend Namapon. In Tia, I say, ye coffee in your fire. Oh no, the and the oh, Richard, I be proud to assume you know. Okay, wolf. Oh, I mean, yes, I die. Again, did you hear him? I can come as many times as possible. As possible. Bible so can say, and town call young Kufi. Now, yes, sir. Obey, yes, I'll obey him. So it's Bible. They don't know you want what yes, so as a depend relationship. I won't need panel. You will need people from a sour and EG. They say, okay. Come and know fire back to oh, David. What can I say better about? I am that's also who be here now, be especially say, Hello 101.5 FM. We officially welcome you to today's edition of Akoko Abon on this platform on this day. May 16, 2026, the year of our Lord, 126th day of the year, 2026, 229, more remaining until the end of the year. Yabe, let's say, your doom and nearby, we Bonibia nim. Koko so do me what in can or your room and our fast many, and also a shepherd man kola enye nom sa ye na de ka bom na no pay ye de odo abebo dum ni aba beson wo na dwumedie ne ye memene da na eye Akoko Abon Hello FM Peace FM ye affiliates ne your social media handles na you krobu den free sabre sabebo anofa no ndu nempanimfo no almost on bebantem Professor Smart Sapon na research bi obeda na di ewa hande amowati Honorable Haruna Yusuf will be in the town will be in the studios and Issa Mills everybody is within the King Edward the Slave ably supported by Kenneth the master planner Obeng and Daniel the stubborn Daniel. Well over Kane now no kwada Honorable Elizabeth Ajema mono de by wonya bidi Kim Patron Wadama nipa kro ye mono ni mono we bia fat guy who's a menya rice person no there be o de mo de woni sheda nyo ho sa but ya de na ma Elizabeth na so so no so ni baby no amopa no so guy no so guy pa odo ampa oni mi di no boko anya prefer bia wona atu a kan se uguru no na wo de Honorable Elizabeth Ajema Hello FM staff any management here das say abra nyame isha oro so shira
surprise ba o
enkrofo kakra say be yank ne so kra sa anya wo birthday fufro a week bia day fear obia breakfast sika o save
anapara obia breakfast o save but unfortunately I did not quite come up with a fish yakro. Come up with a fish yakro.
Also, came in Tiasio. Who say, come up. Kaba.
Which is them yet.
Which is some years.
Which is some year.
Kaba.
Kama under them, come up precum. A fish yakro. I just any be a febaco. Just a febaco as a naba. Come up, fish yakro.
Can't but as someone was elder now say on your way no. But say obi frimua. Na ne papa frimua. Ne yakobode papa busu amania. Yes, I call the papa na so kokobode papa amania nipa na.
Hey, kiane de anadwuma na sem. Se nipa na frimua yakobode papa amania.
The papa say bia nipa no. The papa so frimu. But say it in consonance with tradition. And so body papa feel for money. Say bia no back no efim.
Sadia.
Na person busa some wako bo amane na efino.
Na masa akode
papa na so say.
Na papa di woni misa bade hu. Ne ba. Adi papa. Papa no hu da ni be so. Eni papa no hia ne ba da hu za ne bade hu. Andi efie ho de ayama me no be ko na akobo abusuafo amane say upande hu. Na wa de sama de ukona na so no akobusa. Obas Messi na be. Obas Messi ba.
Bibia enye kama.
Okay.
Obas Messi eba. Amamre ombe dakin. Adiache bia. Atuni pano bre.
How many days more for World Cup, FIFA World Cup 2026? I can't say.
Say June 11 and the date yes 15.
But 16.
16 no. And 16 I can say na
less than 1 month. Yes, say the Consul General of the US, Elios Fertig, Enra Wakasa, was say a caution to Ghana for Omabo Mutimupa, Nasa will be our body Timupo say, or Pesoko, World Cup maybe. I would say, more say, ultimately for filling requirements now, or my visa. Minimum, the almost can say, why you say, Oka, and finally shoot him say, Oko overstay. I say, we almost can almost aka. Tino, so more you know that how. Adverts are running over radios and TV, so you know, so TV. So what can the tree cry?
Or bet translate.
There was a woman who said the general, you say, yeah, call, na yeah, corner, yeah, boy, Jimpo. Well, Mijiri pass almost the kind of say, Nipa, or illegal immigrants are almost. And you may be a deeper Ghana, you are. Omu, ending crata, omu, yeah, Ghana funtina you. Nigeria phobia, Algeria phobia. United Kingdom will be, Germany will be, but almost try to control and whatever. But me sure said this time no, all my attention no and focus will be on Oma. You do a visas no more for World Cup. Almost they will track them. Now say would nya sa visa no. Now the call now overstay near track you are near yechiwa one visa no. I say, yeah, no time 5 years. 5 years, no wait me the aquaba. I say, we 10 years one year side work of Fambra Quenso. I'm a bayan sembi. Now, the sounds of Sumua, media, Omokaya, a Thomas, when they say, a best sounds were affected a full frat dancing, almost bepes wombeko. Also, maybe a honoma, yet almost show him crowd. Almost ministers, normal parliamentarians, they wouldn't give you the entry visa na akwaya sam intiwedi en kamede menya omo mutrai ya ombeko bino mokwa momra ebre eso kakra na moasa akure na de manya sa ukọ na akoko trem na nkrofo iko binim se nkrofo oboka pa eno mako enti na sopem na ankodu point bia ebeye na akọ affect Ghana fo nyina na waka sa so no ya sa so no Edwa Bekrumha. Sure. Omeni abroma ka tino media.
Dia mo boy so dwa nyina ne se yensu yenye yensu ekru yi kakrai.
Na se ekru nya ba.
Ya pese obanfo su traye.
Sa na woko. Wo mo susu kru yi susu a. Ye wo ebi susu sa yes ebi eche ebi die. But sa woko Germany a Turka ifoi ne hwan ifoi wo mo so ho no mo sa obi as baby obi ate no mpe o Ghana han ma ya ne ye no rough sa no obi nya visa so oba Ghana ha so otimi ko na ase asore mo ti sa no party you go say yenye ye sa say the o kana so be ndem
yo ti bia ya
na omo akọ mo nim che I was a democracy cry 200 and something years.
Yes.
I feel that yeah, I'm 30 something. Yeah, oh, I met you would win. Well, that was a week most na Asante Achim MP. Yes, say say not Oko UK and Holland. AVI for no meditating no. Parliament issue statement say yes, almost at say that here obi any. But as we speak now, obia ni wa obetimi de say so say we offense we and as offense we no commit. Aye nyina aye tie. Enti me sure say you die huni na ye jai kasa bia emwa. Ibidum kekanse bi ho ha ehadwene emwa pi because until say indipa no ye be pronounced guilty and I say the charges bebano. As I say, you remain silent. But the hame any meet ne mame I grant interviews we met in a yawase pa oba de say obeti say oba ya chini say and I will say ya ebeye ya pa. But the old lady must be a little bit cautious in her pronunciation. Yes, Abraham the buafu no so when you see MPP for na me ya chini but mame don't speak like that. MPP is a very big institution. Enti wuntimi mfa wo ya no entimi nkosai such an institution. I must say it in clear unequivocal language. Say I an MPP for an MPP. Can you imagine? An MPP for no any MPP for more strong. So betimi ama yetimi achoba abuchiri.
Oh abre onye hwe.
One kasa woni ma the cross cry ache. Until some ma me woni ma the cross dey o make kan say. Nti ne yaw mu no
odi yaw on
se wo bufu a wonja ti anye yaw be
obekanse bibi ha jo bibiare de kamera bakasa
MPP for no na almost threaten no so taunting omo when they were allegedly threatening him no he was also taunting them and trolling them into a game and almost say no MPP ni I'm told and no co-independent a MPP for an ekoto abanama no say MPP for am free on party ekoto abanama na ko wonya it acquire MP odi ne MP or boa constituency they said you obey me say wakwa akonya asem a ana say yes see at times police chi wan ya woni the agent of interest bia o pen mu bi no na o ti wana wo kekansem we say ni ade a o ye kra na wo hu be ye o mahi o sa sympathies na o wenya no kra wonya eti maame no that's my thing she better obufu a na waso wakoma mu kakra nye sa o be ye na afa akoyen nsem bebre we ensem no doso sikan nsem bi no a ye be beto mo ate sem krofo na won de sikan gina achim yeah na omo etwetwom ho no say sikan no obi sikan ya oton na omo wo grudge da no omo sisa sikan na titi afede ya che omo akaba ko so ni nua so mama asase eno so aka story no o mama asase eno omo ba ko peso oton ba ko fa sikan ba ko sati yanko peace
Yankwa then you are sense those boys I'm saying go peace na kojo just company him take over simply mo be ma ba water yanko ade ye bitmenya da hu ne men yanko na busu yanko gibi iron standard one cement wo dia banchansi ho na do ho plywood ho mesh ho oh dia hi ne di ho kan yanko kan che na so won fanshem oh na msro so ko magazine rudu he a wono na te kwa no hoyi enkran so ho central western eastern bula half region entire ranges of Ghana ko ba town but mad na baso bon meto dia kire o free number we say ye a ye be bon komo e 0244419393 0244419393
ye kan fota bia e ba mi shansama wa malaria etete o pepun dia no hye pa ba ye nom tabia ba mi sha tabia taku memedra ya tafre e me ya honde no etumi eba mi etumi di mensem nsa no ode nka ho wo kan ne dia ye sa wo tabia natural capsules usisi ya oyema team koko hawadwen a tabia natural capsules na benom zedike no be infections free wakwan mu na san support immune system pharmacy seba shops Ghana haba bia tabia no ho yam 0243686861
ana ya Santora Bank en so sika 7 to yomo boato to mayen Mr. P bomodana service account ye ana fesusu account current account ka ho bim small and medium size enterprises ye betumi bia odwuma no ma ko nanim na afia float shares 100 Ghana kura betuma to bi bomodana no yenko dwusu jom ye ho ana afa to nsu jom oni pesu yahudu bebre wo number no ye 05419435 86.
Big Georgino Ventures bra panin talk kan one service your seat covers e wa kan mu ni abonten kan ya wa guys e bo kan roban cam tips cam multimedia systems latest Android machines nyina Big George Eddie Biaba ma musika sakesi Land Cruiser Prado nyina ya ho niama sisi ye upgrade cars no Lexus Highlander RAV4 Pickup Plus Ravo Land Cruiser Prado 200 nyina ya sisi ni asamu American car to aka ho you kumase so am run about Water West First Gate anymore 0244 652 230.
Afe still paint papa bano no. Yeah no aye Gaza One Ventures Gaza you too ono ni original so distributor ye busia wode sa cement ma yen if you take it on ye frame bibia your original ye silicone paint eno ye de ka da no ho ye glass paint ye de inside no na afi nsi ye latest paint eno so ceiling wo de kana the light boom a e dan mu fefefe ye wo Silkozi no susni eno na ka da no ho a se mpukura nkwada twetwere ho wotime pepa and say paint no so your mineral stones paint eno so ma so to bebre enti ba bia wasu da bensu ya o paint ya na waya guo no obomode na nya bia wa wi kra eno ye o prestige ena afi mamiato ena palace paints bomode nkwabre po wonso wodu Samad Hotel a o mohwe ni mu ho ayo obetimi ato bebre wo number ne 0249 807054.
Yeah, can for Kojak charcoal toothpaste. Be dear person, papa, be a mouse, fetch you, never bow in carbonia fluanum, as a kuanumua, a mouse somewhere dame. Now, some siampa fita. You Kojak regular, so, and only brush home, and my son, we are dean, we are some one ye sham, and you Kojak F, paste, and then mouth for sha, and also so bow when I was seeing F and film won, so how the beco, since to moja. Kujak P paste and then my fortune and then so ebebow your mofra paste ewo mofra brushes eka ho a enye na ewo supermarkets ahodo mu and now things so original pro code no tia ya kata hunimu finsu a na no so atimi aboaw enye na baby ton ro or can she drag lane and cry Kumasi Tamale Takrade woni etu Kujak nro 0244 559 597
new assist your modern bastem na wakontu saman yehwe ehi na peso kwa dan kran afeta Takrade ani Tamale ani hamili hohoi bebia aflawo yedobeko sese ye na mesro ubomodina basafo ya anu no wonso du asafo liberal about total filling station mu machi wono abosani si wono hwa na busia meken ko bases ni gina se okoko free simple uduro na kom doa restaurant ho barbering shop o tunu ofua na woyi shopping mall ho na nso bitimi dwa kakra na de ko event center so ho nti wedding engagement bia obetimi aba na afi wa be no ho na ye modern waiting area nti ko jama dia ye parcels entities we obeju DSCA wo number 0244 412 016 na buku
KKB Pra Roofing Company so ebodan so long span materials said biaba your MSR self-log IBR and your standard roofing sheet packet form governance 2 trusses aluminum sheets governance sheets roofing and sepsis no your valley your gutter side panels steady akanyina of a KK so twadia 10 years rating guarantee that so near some 10% discount. Kumasi fa de man pointing kwan so esanzo sales office we Bwakwa station yemfre of akike normal cement any iron rods in Ebinto 0243 255309.
Afi wo hina ile spices test home o hina ile YouTube mo piao adwuma na mo ye no so ani na busuoma mba modye man kwaye de okrum ha me na da okra akonkwan be fat tasty pa flavor no na afi jollof rice so ne die ho fried rice so die ho abomu bia bia eno so die ho na afi so goti e bia mpuzu na peso wo ya project mo nyina ne die ho afi insta no do de indomie ni nyina de pro ho akanu ma fa de dead wo hu eno ewo tasty wom na no chi ne di non dairy powder back eno so na pobe fa beverage bia be fa bia se obetwati o de ka ho o di guma chempampa no kanu ma koye na fi obrayo sodwe eno so betim de gum rice water e de gum ene no chi nsukura nso ice kege eno o di gum so koye ya bi motom ento nya bia boa wo ko shop bia betim nya bi ena afi nsukura nso se wo koye suye kase mu a ye wa asafo ye asafo wo be fru interchange no won se e commercial bank fo asewa wo mo nchen ho pepe when we hine yaso ye no number 0244525908
yo ni krakra mu no ye da botre clinic form so ase onama ku pressure kwanso tiade ase finipaduam say stroke say pressure diabetes junsomu how osane ho aba hawa komayade adehye peba wachika say ne ho aka abotre clinic shenon su say ye wasantase fanchebra yemi anamru mu no nsayem keke hawa free hono a yem wodro bia nom enwonto emfa nto pane bia nso so mi pa chobo modin so be free ye be fa ku pressure kwanso asaw ade 0247 904473.
Okay. Avia dakin no. Na nkomo ba kwa odi ase akrante boy. Di na me dwunu ha meti ase. Akrante nyankopon na yen. Na anwaye nyankopon na yen. Afen so kura nso eye emire. Eye nyankopon na eye. Na okowuram na kofa baka kranso a ya teso na yeso yentimi ntobie. Okoto akrante kakra bi na chese ene bebrebe adai. Wo mo yen kura kakra bi nyankopon na yen na ade. Okoi obi kura kofa pe kura ba kura. Okoto ba kwa 20 Ghana. Me koto pe ba kwa 20 Ghana. Na ade no ho kwase sai. Nyankopon.
Na ne ya akoko sisebie. Debio. Mr. Usu. Sa asema okay say ne sisa na efo de ne ya akrante yi. Uko wirem ho
na meka che nyankopon so nya yen.
Uko wirem ho na
nyankopon wonya yen.
Ka se bia ngwa o se o ya kakra bia bebrebe. Eno chese kakra bia bebrebe ne chese.
Edi
o se akrante o ya kakra bia bebrebe.
Miss akrante no.
Asema haka manti de o se kakra bia bebrebe chese.
Sa ani bia no be.
Sa na ya na wasam na e na wo sa se. Da bia wonya ka obra ya o se soje.
Hey, obra yo menya titiniba na ma obra yo soje. Hey, ken wini obra yo nyumu no. Obra yo nyumu no.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Ain't got no place to lay your head. Somebody came and took your bed. Don't worry. Be happy. The landlord say your rent is late. He may have to litigate. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at me, I'm happy.
101.5 ya mamu nyina Kasiabo ayensa ka no anope ne de bremo Kasiabo nam radio station bebre so e wo memo uko peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com ubeti enka de free ghana-today.com all digital radio ubeti mi ati enka wontentan homa no so na Kasiabo nam radio stations bebre so o memu afa na nyina ya affiliate no modo so mantam dunsia ubeti enka ti sa oti enka station no a oti enka free no anu ado mase se enam wo so na no pay wo ba beti Kasiabo emu ohwam Kasiabo osemfo wasonso ede ama yen a ye de ebremu na ene yen streami ewo Facebook but oko peacefmonline.com abetimi akwakotie ye ede afiri eho Kasiabo edi mu akotene ebi ene se ye nyina ye nim se so oko wiase adwama so a fango ho nsam no ya de bi a epagya ne mu pa eno nam so ama aban esi ginaye aban ya mampanyi John Dramani Mahamadi animu no e kire se busumi bia no wo mbehwe de wo betumi aye na wo matimi afabi e de ye kane bi e de ama Ghana de hye se de be ya eno betumi aboa na enkofa ahokire mfamre omanfo eno nti de ye friend review no wo mo asan asinkonwa cabinet atenase asan asakire mu se de April da na etoso dunsia ade ebeche wo mo de baaye no ene de no so wo mo de ba nra enti anope ye be kenkan e de amamo na professor of economics Professor Godfred Bopkins. Now, openyi di atu just say, I say Ghana ye free IMF e ma ye mose. E wase etimi ye yanhihye ye ma ye sikasem ye na yansa anko biu. Ye nim ahokyere de beto Ghana fo so. Enti ma ye mose sesi yi. Ye ntoto ye nneoma yi. Na Ghana Michelle workers of Ghana Railway Company Limited adwumayefo no wo mo say mpanimfo mechirem Ghana Railway Development Authority o ma adwuma ne sen na adwumayefo mo Ghana Railway Company Limited so mo adwuma ne sen esan say Ghana Railway Development Authority fo abeje o mo adwuma boso ama say o mo hwehwe adwuma se so o mo ya o mo nhye dante ase tin mpanimfo be chirechire mo mo a ebi o mbeti ase no makotena ba bi din yakwa ma hodo so nsemu a Ebola yade na no yase yade fufuro bi aba Ebola de wo ho ena ukọ Congo DR Congo ekun o mankasa still say asan apagya ne mu ama wose nipa nipa aduowotwe 80 ena ye ka say wo mo so ahwere wo mo nkwa ewum ewo Eastern Congo. English Premier League enra ekoso na Liverpool ready. What is that? Ediaba no. Yade agudie mu nsem de bebremu. Africa Cup of Nations under 17 koso. Ena yanom nso. Wonom ewo FA Cup bo final. Womo hweso ombe wini no mu wini a. Woma hweso ombetumi aba ni bia. Champions League no. Yen hwei. Agudie mu nsem so ka ho a enam so ni nyina yede kase ebo bebremu nwumako ya da roma. This way chocolate drink you hear yensuhye. Ya was special ice mineral water, ya was special drinks. Ya was best point savings and loans a woman in nwumako asasene. Ama anope kase ebo ye de bremu mi din di akosi asapo menkwa ena anope mekenka kase ebo no e de amamo. Mi ransom ni mu e de a na Ministry of Energy and Green Transition the krata epi abontin. Na sade wonom beka ye ne de yate nyina sesesei wiase adwama so ntokwa bi a ekoso e wa aman ahodo bi so ene ekwan a yasisi nti fango ho nsem no epegya ne bo ne pegya pa eno nam so ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ghana mampanyin de betu dwa se nya de obetena se ama Ghana de hye wonom abre won pese wo bebre kra wo kwan bi aso eno nti obehwa kwan a obefa so ama Ghana wonom ho ha wo mo enti ana wo mo akọ cabinet meeting a womo si nkonwa no womo si ginaye no womo ahwe kwan obefa so aban ne se wo fa ekana eba beda Ghana fo no so bi said ye beya eno beboa enti efri April da a etoso edunsia bosome na etwa mu no eba besi enra enra no eye me bosome ne da etoso edunum no aban kire se ye kan eye bibiti se diesel aban ne se wo fa 2 Ghana cedis liter ba ku bia na eba petrol no a eno wafa 0.36 per liter eno ye cedis no na yanka ne se pesos no wo fa de free so e de ama nti bosome no aso eso nra eso sare na wo se wo mudi nsakiraya wo maye ne ba nti esakiraya aba ne nie aban se de be ya Ghana fo ho be ha wo mo wo hwe mu no na wo se ekoba diesel na se diesel ne de nim se ne bo ne de ba bi ogina na ogina soro eno nti bosome we ntam no aban se wo fa eye 1.07 per liter eno ye 1 cedi 7 pesos ana aban so wo fa na che se wo de toto bosome ba akọ ne de no ho a na eye 2 cedi se wasan ate so de aba 1 cedi 07 no eda so pesos no eda so eti ano de efri anope ya na che se ye kan se no petrol de no eye 0.36 pesos no no ye Ghana cedis no eno ana eda so gina na emom eye diesel no de na ye ka sei na nka ye 2 cedis se wasan ede aba wateso ede aba 1 Ghana cedi 07 pesos eno na efri sa abre ya ekro no eno so waye ne sa na me pa cha o ma remfi se eye window na watwe mienu bia no wo mo esa kire mu enti sesi ayi de efri sa abre yi ko window no wo bia ni mienu nti wa bie we no bosome so a bia obesa biem ana obesa kira no ana obema na gina hɔ a enti we na wonom ede afiri ahye ye hwe ye energy nsem so no wonom ede aba nti aban se wobekɔso a no abone manfo ho ban eboa no kɔsora obehwe se wobete so na omanfo enya ahohare ewo mu a we ni krata wode aba ora Richmond Roxon woye royani wono ne kasa ede Emma woye head of communications or nkita hudie so ewo Ministry of Energy and Green Transition a wode nsemi aba Ghana free IMF na Ghana free IMF yenim IMF baaye ye hu se de asia ye twa ye hu won sa IMF na ye koye no na Ghana ye sika sam nye na esese ye kono mama ye sika ne de ye sika sam yie na ayete sa wo ko na ayifo network fo eso mo cha wade na emom terms and conditions ka ho wo mo my conditions na mia ye pa na akwa ye te se obi a wan hwe osika sam so yie wan hwe osika sam so yie a wo mo be kire se de se wo ye osika sam na ho atimi ato ekra ma hihye ni bi kra no na eni kwan so wo mo fa adwumayefo e wa aban mu eti free bra ye sika sam yie a ye free IMF nkakra akra no eno na aban afiti ase a wo hwe se obetumi afa adwumayefo dodo no am na abra Ghana free IMF na Peace News eno anwumre abra nanama ano tofo etena kasebo no so ene Professor Godfred Bumpkins opanyi ye Professor of Economics waben wo sikasemu papa waben papa prediction bebre wo ho a waya ama na bam wo ye sikasem ho na wone no kasa no na opanyi chechemu say ai Ghana ye free International Monetary Fund ho no IMF ye free ho no nya o say ye me mo o say esa fatase ye betoto ye nneoma ye adekra ye ya ye timi mia ye ho ema ye free IMF no sa obekọ IMF na be free ho no enya agudie enya nkwada agro eye ni bre eni se obesi wadwen pose ade we na meye ena wo free won so a na esesa ututu nneoma yie mu yie esanses wanye ne sa na wo ya wadwen se aha me free won timi ye bibia kokwasa wanhwe ya besa akọ IMF na ne okwa ebeka se wo wansu anyansa nti ebe mia pa ne no na prof wo kire se no ese fata se yetumi eye ye nneoma yie aban no ese se o ma ne hom ne so enyumaku ahodo e wo Ghana ha se ya nkrankra de ana e ya aban de afa Ghana de hye nso ese se ye ho ye adwumaden afa e wo se ehwe esika sam no ntoto ye yie se ye productivity se ye nyuma fididwuma ese se ye ne yie se eba se ye nhyehyeye wo se ye nhyehyeye papa yie no bebo Ghana ho ban ne ensan nko na ye nkope sika every baby fufuro na Professor Bonke na try say ese se ye me ye ni ekọ ekwanya ye befa so hyehyeye ye sika sam ni yie na agina ne na so se ye ne saa eno betumi aboa ama ye ensan nko IMF bio na emom ye be tutu ye nneoma yie ama Ghana de hye nyina so ho atọ mo na no no kire se ye se ye be ye ne saa na se ye free IMF a ese se etimi ye nneoma e be ma Ghana fo ho ha wo mo pa eno no ene na wo ka inflation a se wo ka single digit na nya ne saa keke na emu ba nkrofo botom nkrofo ho ato wo mo ye adwuma mo nya sika to wo mo botom wo mo to nkane a wo mo to aduane wo mo to nsuo wo mo ye bibia nipa no wonsu ho na emu mo se wa free IMF sikasam ne ye na Ghana fo ho nye de a ene de na won ko ba bia.
Yes, you can say, sir, we are finishing the program. We certainly will scale the work. We will pass the state review and finish, but it doesn't mean that all is well with Ghana. It doesn't mean that if you are traveling from Accra to Kumasi, it's going to take you less hours. Or if you go to the hospital, it's going to take waiting time, it's going to take less hours or something. There are structural issues that still persist that under the program, Yentimi and resolve satisfactory. So for me, it's not a time to really celebrate. It's rather a time to roll our sleeves and rather work harder because there's a lot of work we have to do to make sure that these gains actually manifest meaningfully in the lives of ordinary Ghanaians. We are a long way.
Na Professor Buckpen, SIHS say, Sefata say, Womo toto sikasam no hono. Womo mre omo wase. Na womo ntrase. na womumbo omuntu omani nko akire womonhwe Ghana fo bra Ghana fo abre essence IMF ayekoye no na adie bia womu ye bia no womu betoto ne yie na aboa ama akwanya akese dawa ebetimi aboa ma yesi kasem na yeyie no yebeye womu nhua na fei womu enhwe se womu beye sikasem ne ye na mu ba ho brase no ebeboa womu ama matimi abu nkompo ehunu ne yesese womu ye.
The people of Ghana have suffered so much, and we have never suffered under any IMF-supported program like this current one that we are exiting. And it's very pricey. My prayer is that politicians will be humble, managers of this economy will be humble, and they will look at what the average Ghanaian has gone through in order to have this service so that we can preserve it, build on it, build resilience, build on that, talk about structural transformation, productivity transformation. And for me, it's not a time to celebrate. It's a time to reflect on what we have done to ourselves over the last couple of decades. And all of remember, this is essentially our 18th IMF-supported program. Since independence, we have spent more of our years after independence under the guidance, supervision of the IMF than we have actually spent on our own.
Professor of Economics, Professor Godfred Bokpin. Ena yete se okasa no we nyina no eye no anwumre no nsi akase ebonimu ena one nanama ano to fore brofo saa e ma wo kirekire nsem no mu no sede esi etie Ghana Chamber of Mines ena wo mo e ka kire empanimfo se ai se enei se koba se wo mo aju obia mining lease free ni nsem a na nipa kro no ma ye ni nsem hwehwemu Adamus Resources Limited Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources kofo bo mu kwa aduma mo ye hwehwemu no mo kyese emrane enyoma na esese wo mu edisu wo mani so saa eno nti wo mo age o mining lease free wo mo nsem hwehwemu a Minerals Commission wo mo eyeye ekyese Minerals and Mining Act no ade a wonum ebuso adwumako no buso eno nti no mu tu saa anamo no wo mo sheda ye press conference ma Chief Executive Officer CEO Oda Ghana Chamber of Mines Engineer Dr. Kenneth Ashigbe echeche mu se a serious allegation pa na se ye bo kwadu saa na wo mo so no wo mani ekoso ekoye hwehwemu de fa sede emra no ka de fa mining lease ene nyoma esese wo ye de efa ho na eno opanyin kyese emra da ho saa mra no wo se udi so na wo fa so pepepe se koba se wo bi eye adwuma na nipa kro no oni mra so a esefata wo mo ene hwe saa mra no so no esese wo mutimi ye omu hwehwemu yie na adekura nipa ne ye ya ebetumi akwatia nipadua ebetumi akwatia nipa ankasa abrabo no na esese omo hwe no omu si hu kwan eno nti eno enenam so ebi onso a esese omo bo nipa no a wono no ye de list na ma no de ye adwuma no so de sika na eba be ye adwuma no wa ye investment it investor no so ye bo ne ho ban enti ni kwan se we ye we tia we ena ni kwan se we su ye we tia we na emom se wo ye bibi di tia enipa abrabo anase wono omo won patamo ba bia wo ye adwuma no kra no a wotomra ememra no ne udi.
Adamus Resources is a member of the Ghana Chamber of Mines, and the chamber acknowledges the gravity of the findings as presented by the Minerals Commission. It reaffirms its unwavering commitment to responsible, safe and lawful mining in Ghana. The chamber has consistently maintained that all mining operations must be conducted in full compliance with Ghana's legal and regulatory framework. The long-term credibility, stability, and competitiveness of Ghana's mining industry depends on the adherence to these standards by all operators. The chamber is equally mindful of the importance of due process in regulatory and enforcement action, and we have noted the position of Adamus Resources Limited and its legal representatives.
And what you know, and Dr. Ashigbe, so HSA, Adamus Resources. Ene nemre nimufo wo mo amugina mu no ai wo matro petition de akọ se empanimfo enye hwehwemu emfamfa nsem no eno nti aban no ahyeda bo committee we ministerial committee womo eye hwehwemu dia fa Adamus resources womo petition womo de aba no na obestresa mpanimfo womo nya hwehwemu fikofiko mpanimfo enye hwehwemu emu da ho enkoba se ye favor obi a dabi womo nya ni nyina hwehwemu mu yie na afei asem no mu na ho na sene se petition dia wo ya yekohwe wo hwehwemu ni ye bia na obi abo shege bi de ahye ho baabi ne akwa yi afiri ho enti omo nyina mo mani da ho no mo ye hwehwemu ni fikofiko enkontabuo na mu da ho kama ane na obi ahunu sede sitie nti sede mra na sitie no mo nyina sa mra no so no mo fa nye sa hwehwemu no.
They contend that the revocation did not follow the statutory notice requirement under Section 68(2) of Act 703 and Regulation 203 of LI 2176. These procedural protections underpin the rule of law and investor confidence in Ghana's mining sector, and they must not be disregarded. The Chamber is comforted by the recent engagement between the government and Adamus, including the establishment of the Ministerial Committee to review Adamus's petition against the revocation of its mining lease. We therefore call on all parties, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, the Minerals Commission, and Adamus Resources Limited to continue to engage constructively and in good faith within the framework of the law to resolve the matter.
Ghana Chamber of Mines, one Chief Executive Officer, engineer Dr. Kenneth Ashigwe, ena wakasa ye no yensenjoni Caleb Kwejo Ade wono ena ensemye ohwe ede ekekesi ani de breyen adwumayefo mo Ghana Railway Company Limited ena wonom ebo Ghana Railway Development Authority so bo se wo mayi wo mo ayipemu wo mayi wo asinchen ena afede wo mum ena wo railway company wo mo ye adwuma na abra wonom ne nsentrofo hia no na wo mu chechem say wo ma frustrated wo mu hu ne wo nye say adwumayefo mo Ghana Railway Company Limited wo ma adwuma pa ne say say wo mo ne nam ho so Ghana twa wo ka na obi atwa wo ka wo nya adwuma de akoba saa waso be hye ase wo kra no sabe wo ye useless ase wonni bibia ye nti wo mo ne nam ho saa keke ena ye ka se Ghana Railway Development Authority for no wo ma ba beje wo ma adwuma nyina eye wo mo kai se Ghana Railway Development Authority ade a wonom efa amrahye bedwam actor wo mo ye wo amrahye bedwam a ensensan sam nkata sam sensan mu baaye ena wo mo ebaaye se adwuma wo mo eba beye no wo mo ba no mo behwe ni mpuntuo ene ne mra ehun hyehyeye na no mo nim se wo mo ba beje adwumayefo na adwuma aye ana Ghana Railway Company Limited no wo mo soso de ne se wo mo na mo ye operators of the railway chese wo mo na mo ye railway no ha adwuma ye ko ye ba de otwi train de wahu na wo mo development authority ne de ne se wo mo de no ena wo mo ba behwe ehun mra ena afei ehun entotoye no we de wo mo ba beje adwuma ni nyina ye ena adwumayefo ekire se no wo mo ne nam ho saa keke adwumayefo no so mo nye hwe ena Ghana Railway Development Authority for no ayi nipa aduanan 40 pe nipa bebrebe yo o ma yi 40 pe no mo ani o mo ye adwuma o mo maka ne de o ma bo asesa saa eno na o mo ne nsentrofo hia o mo de tudwase
the all railway for kasi bebre onye Ghana Railway Development Authority oye one act no embra wodema won parliament no okacha won there ibi ka kire won there won hwe na won tutu railway sam na mom wan kan kire won there won ba fa railway edwuma no na won ye but sisia ye hu there wa ba fa railway edwuma no wore ye railway fu yetete wa ye nya edwuma ye nti bebia oda ba ne dutu me ye to ye bia no onfanto oye nya akotua sam so wo ba ka kire hen there wor ton scraps na wo de twen ka wo bobo sika wo de kire hen oye Ghana Brofokasa 21.5 million Ghana cedis. Wasi obosu busum dubaku which is 11 months akatua. Watina wa busuma enu na wabrehen busuma nan nisika. Enkana yaka no yenyim tama oreba. Ena afisu yenyim mayari ye hu biem. Inti yebesre abande ombra nada osede owo ka kire hen no omba kan kire hen.
Eni ayati ye yora Henry Buachianan ono ena oye convener ema one more ye press conference here o mani abri enti enam so ma yensentro ni apia dankwa ene adwumayefo no wo mo maka ne bi so ekasa ya wo mo de adesrede to aban anim
Yenyim die into a jume on dam. Yenyim die jume on dam. Yansusu that railway. In the railway, I'll be dam. Nan so sister, what's in our baba? What's ya? I could say what's your call a bank in your balance of 50 when you be. If one cost school, if you enter nursing training when you one cost. Rest one even training Jumano. In fact, workers, you know how the train be Juma. It is a training of Koba. We call no problem. But problem with that. Since I isolate workers need be that I want one train no. I want to work on a feel. I really had them. Only the problem I put it you the abandoned to know. And I let motive or the year that Mr. Lecture or the catcher him. We were not ready to them as now you have to say one family. That was one way. JIDAB, FM station. That was Casa. Now you have it. Where work Biara and you are. Yet you ought to be Biala. MD. No so. Also workers Uncle Biala and fine say.
And workers no womu esu no. Wo market yakem na ade no kwa asa wonya adwuma de so obi amfa ho ne waketu asemu edi no na ye adwumafo yi ekira apia dankwa ye nsentroni wodi free Rock FM eno de ebre yen abusia ye nyina so nya aboafo nkrato mra wa ye ba ye beko DR Congo wo mo epo ye fam ho a Ebola akum nipa 80 ye ba sisia
Yepre no pati yekodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe gana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasi makuma swadie yepre no pati yekosi anajusumtum mutu ho hello Yana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasi makuma swadie yepre no pati yekodu anajusumtum eduru baby hello atibe gana makuma swadie 101.5 FM hello ebiasi makuma swadie no pati yekosi anajusumtum mutu ho hello gana makuma
hello
FM
after now
don son ewo DR Congo na health agency for na omo chese say de ukọ Democratic Republic of Congo ukọ wo mo pu ye famu a eho ye Ituri province wo chese enipa besa henu ni aduanan sia 246 cases ena wonum enyaye enipa aduowotwe 80 ena wonum ahwere wonm nkwa wonm aboho dawros abre na saa eye Ituri province hono eye wonum gold mining towns ni bi a ye frɛ no Mongulu ene Rampara na ehoi ena enamso amasa nipa yi wonm ahwere wonm nkwa Africa Center for Disease Control and Prevention ye twa ne tiaka na Africa CDC foi wonm de atudwa sanso na Uganda on say DR Congo ni Uganda de womo eben Uganda for so abeka say enipa ba ku free DR Congo aba Uganda ho a wanya yade ni bi etina no ya wade na nra fie ena enipa ya ono be pie mu wo ho no Ministry of Health no dia betu dwa say wa free mu na womo test ye no na wanya Ebola yade ni bi no o test positive na papa we papa wanya mfishia aduonum nkono 59 years o be mai ahwere ne nkwa na ano yesi ya wada na ode yade ne ba ya chese wo free DR Congo waba bewu na Ebola yare yi afia apema hankuna dioso nsia ene ba DR Congo hwa se de me kan ye no we ni ne etoso edunson a yade ne kɔ na aba ekɔ na aba ekɔ na aba saa edunson de etoso dunson na sese wo mu guso eko ho yi na wo kire se yade yi se de yesikeka na Ebola o eya ensu efri nipa duanim no so obi de ne ho kan na mfifire kra won ho etimi ekan bi na wo kire se ekwa na se ekoba se bi a wo nipadua no honam no bibia si ekro bi da ho ene ekokan obi a obi susu ekro bi da ho a etimi ekọ na akwa nipa kro no na aye no na wo se ekoba sa ebia emoja etu obi bleeding ana se se wunya bi pe etimi ma adekọ so oba bi atwa emoja timi firi wo ba eba pa ena afesu so organ failure nti hunamdua na kwa no baabi wo ho a etumi ma no wu kura ntimi nya adwuma eno so wo ho me kan yehwe baabi a wa adwen nenam George hwemanim din wo sresre me kan organ no o sresre ai sa na wo mo ka afesu so wo se unya no fofora ade a ebanie unya fever afu bo se fever achew na asa wuntini no mu twetwon eya wo ya afi na asa wo ayo dududu etipaye umene mu nsuso na ayekuro sore throat enam so na se enkoye wanya duro bia ma na nsoso so ama pe wo be fesa wo fe na wo jawnan ofe na wo jawnan diarrhea no na eno so wanya bi afi ubo se ensansa bia gugugu ho na emu firi moja nsuo firi mu na moja firi mu wo brepa yade no ha adwene na sesi ayeka se yesi Ebola yare no wo mon hyeda enya ne cure wo mon hyeda nya cure bia World Health Organization ena wo muguso yesi se tisi ba bia nipa amu benya bi no emu wo ha mu chichemu adunum de WHO say wo mutimi hwere wo nkwa wo munya no aduru na obi bebisa se de na de ba mo amowe mpan no no mo hweyie yesi mpan na de ba mpan abo ai friend na apan ma menka ne sa apan bat wona de ade ne ba enti amono ne nsem no afi yen kwa agudie mu nsem wen ye kwa agudie mu nsem ana me kai mo African Cup of Nations under 17 koso enti African Cup of Nations no under 17 koso na ene match wo ho Tunisia any Egypt under 17 wo mo bebo Cameroon any Uganda ebebo DR Congo yade atiesi wo mo so yi wo mo so ne Ivory Coast ena ebebo Ethiopia any Morocco ebo eti eno no CAF Confederation Cup no final Zamalek any USM Alger ena ebo ene mo bo nyame adma sunsun no yede bebremo na ye kohwe ene match betodwa enra match todwa English Premier League no enra Aston Villa emia wo manipa she Liverpool and 9 ema wo mutimu mienu pe na mo ka sa Aston Villa mo ye bayra abrewadwo meja ama mo aba besan wo mo abesan akọ omo she omo poly and 9 minim yenti a Liverpool tina ho ma Aston e so wo mo eno no English na monim say ene ya nom ne Man City babo English FA Cup final no ena na Isaac ichire me mu ha say ai say anom atimi wini e na omo je FA Cup no a ebe ma omo kwan ama omo atimi abo ayi ho ahwani no Champions League ena na me bisa say omo da sen enhwe some matches ni nyina asa ana meboa ti sa asa yen na ye wo match ye wa outstanding baako ye wa outstanding baako Man City they say Liverpool ye do ma koda say 5 ana and so ma koda 6 ana 5 okay Isaac no way eti sa na akwa ye busia de aye de sa na aye eti na yanom ne Man City bebo match yanom ene Man City bebo match the besi bi na de me predict ahwe anu ma bro me na anu de ya me kan ye eh rade be hu Chelsea for mo bona be bi o mu gina ne nye e be ndai enti de aya na aye enie nti nyame ya adom a ene ye bompa ya ma Chelsea for ana mo se ye bompa ya ma manzi enti agudie won sam ne so na ye gina so de kase bona ba na wie ye me din de akosi asapo me na me kenkan kase boy anope
tuning to Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Hello 101.5FM Sunia Busen Concran Peace FM Kofano Pensu Nunsia Kasiebo no Ebesomo
Ubrayo
So I saw the face.
Edi braba
Aye.
Ti Ebusia Yena ya boafo ya se omo na ya adom so ya send ye Concran Peace FM apotre clinic e kan ho bi anope wase nka o se why de bia etiti wo se ye stroke and pressure diabetes junsum how wow kidney say issue kakra bemu wa akoma yade how adwen so akoma ye kese wona antika kakra bia no abre ade hia wonom epeba wachi kase ne ho aka abusia ya apotre clinic ye din ne ye honam sentu ba uhia abotre yense benya abotre gina so ahwa ma ho atɔ de atie ne se ye di aku pressure ena esaya de tu ade ase wo abotre clinic ntuba ebe miamia wonan bro mu no nsayem eno ni aku pressure kwan so no na afi de hu hawa yetete wo ni afa sa miamia na so yi hawa to atwene baabi ama ahotɔ no atumi aba ene nti ho yemfa nto afidi bia so mo panie emu adru bia na nso yade ebekɔ ya boss sia akese miensa wo Ghana ebi wotema bi won kran kuma se santase fanchimbra haya ene wa ye som omanfo 0247 904473 and I'll be friend also so yade akwa monya kwa dia danse ni bi 0247 904473 Abutre Clinic, your health is our concern.
Now, if you were going to 7 ya can't just send you SCC or a modern bar seminar for Yabebuama, baby, a person could be a walk, a man want to me at all, as some dream, a drop of fire that to warn no more trusty any partner and wine and say yes, no cream, you woman, you man in his pa. Pa, open so concrete, the beko, takura dew, sat down, say hamlet, sensible coat, and you swim touch mine, baby, I'm grandson, hey, baby, a person could be a Yadubeko. Nti nuansa odi obeba na die mu se maze ya ne we ye ne wasa for liberal about one total filling station wo machi wono ehwa abrosa na se wona mekan unya du hope a ani kansem nie unya du okra obi akopo nchiro se baby apeso ko baby apeso ko no busi twamfuni ne wosoro ya pejori hwe soro ko yie keke ye do ma se unya du ho a restaurant ko mo diwa obedi kama utrimi afua your shopping mall ana se barbering shop ho no you utikama Salons kura ho nti ba obai wo kwa wo se wo wi die mentima nyimitri ho yie don't worry wo ne duru ho a wo betime akosisi otiri ho wo ho na fe shopping mall so ka nti wo kwa no di dwakakra na de konsapan de mfantu kwa makacho se eyechiwade saade no enye kra na event center so nti wedding engagement bia itimi ye no ho your modern waiting area nti amade bia na apesa kwaje no unya baby tena kama na afi won so wadwo ho edru die so pe ya fro announcement yes wo die ni ebra baje bienko 0244 412016 0244412016 na afra bajo die eno ano new STC or modern bus terminal
no I will say afeke be proud roofing company and so board dan akese so dan kuma abrosign dentia efia wasi kwatenemu aso dan warehouse e de mawo de tie ne se oniema pa de ye ho adwuma ye long span materials MS self log IBR and your standard roofing sheet, your packet form, and a governance to trusses, your aluzinc sheets, aluminium sheets, governance sheets, roofing accessories, so Ridge, Valley, gutters, side panels, and in the Akangina, you will be. I feel that one. You're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inches. So, and your IBR, the AB Sukra can home. Of a cake, see and country say, Otadia, about 10% discount. Now, for Sukra and chance and what on 10 years written guarantee that so same feed wachi na emfedi na nsanson we na che ye Kumasi Fade Man Pointing Road and ye sanwe Buakwa station ya was office back on ewo ho one epe cement one epe iron rods do do iso ni nyina afa keke su o ma bi obetimi afredi a enka ye bebon koma to aso 0243 255309 0243 255309
or Hinade Spices tasty warm or Hinade Yamu adwuma moye no eso ani maboa maduane aye dekure mu pa mesrewa wonya flavors ye dia baby a ene betimi aboa wo no ya ka choso person jollof rice ya wonya bia no pe ya abeboa pa fried rice enso de ka ho na chicken so ha so wo person fa konkwan nyankruma bitu kona masa no pe koyi pa wonya nkrakra no a Waha, nti sobo madna na mama sanka biso na bomu so a no so flavor ho abomu ben pa so na pope obi opanya ado na ope obi wonso kura palaba sauce na ope ene obi wonso akaton de na ope obi so okura mpo anye entosi no mudie no ene ope di ope so ye bia bo madna fa bigum na fin so ebi kura guti ana kura mpo se impusu na apeso ye ponchinam janam ni na aka ho obusia wo de pro ho a wo se koyi pa instant noodle indomie enso so de ho ene shrimps minyina hai flavors ni bebre asort bebre ene wo choose de ope bisi bebre simple na nuochi ene busia ka chose ye de non dairy powder enso de aba wo hu eno ene ka chose winya bebre bia no pay na de guma wo kanuma koyi papa rasota na de guma obrayo Sajwe na dia gum kanu musa hu say yes bibia ko fine pa we chinso askenke eno na busuan sese eno an ye di o ewia no nya sa pa na de gum atiri musa ya bibia ko ye fine eno so buo ni pedua no na iti ye ukọ shop bia supermarket bia so nya bito simple ya available na fenso open so pu na tuya eno an so be kwasa for ye interchange ho asie ho abia commercial bank wono mu wa ne busuan adwuma no we wo number 0244 5259 08 0244 525908 manager mo ya mo machiano pay
yo KK Pipra Roofing and a Medin Kada was seen Kojak Pharmaceutical Limited and so semen control say as ultimate same now one casati musampa menumat say na or the Kojak charcoal toothpaste baby dia pose kama ekutia mwa say and say yin carbon free and num and my somewhere day as answer may say pie fita senra and no Kojak charcoal toothpaste your Kojak regular and also brush home free amalgam no stronger na sansam wonum ay fresh wonum be sham yo Kojak F paste any man force and no man was sena fimfim woni nyina sa ha no e be fi ho obinum ice water was yi akiki mese ontumi kra obi di fruit kra ontumi abrobe na was fimfim pa odi man san kan Kojak F ne man force Kojak P ne man force no so wa was sen etumuja and no so be bo akumanum kro nyina ama hoden ba was no emu ye san so Kojak sensitive toothbrushes bebre and ye omofra paste ne mofra brush so a na ebo mo mpanyimfo de no na ani mofra de no enko papa enti yento we emfa mo na etumi aboa na we supermarkets and drugstores bia ebinya Kojak 4 wo mo paste ne wo brush CB mpanyimfo ne mofra de nyina eno achi no wa utia o ya wakata wa obo wanketenkete uhinu asisi okasa emayi a uhia procode no malaria dra no hye pa unum bia malaria na chidi na ha wadwene nyina beko na ma otimi ade ho original wa no ya kire ho PROCOLD na Kojak logo eda ho na enye now drugstores ye pebi etukra de a Kojak Pharma ewo Kanshi Drug Lane Accra Kumasi Tamale Takra de 0244 559597 0244 559597
na silicone paint ya busuya ya di abramo ese bomodin so betimi agibia original silk coat paint ya busuya ya di free ya take it on ani ya di aba ya ka chom se ya yem frem bibia ya muno utwe ufa ya bucket na ubi so se ya umusi ya sili no fine to be so na chese dwuma peso ye no na wodi aye simple ye binim di afrafra obekọ ni akanu musa ni afrafra ne di abra bi onye papa bo modi na beje papa no gaza one ventures eni be mana mo omunyi wo mutu Gaza One Ventures one so distributor o se opese coat paint ni dia wonu a ane de mayen ni papa no simple na konkwanche bi ebebu na ewuma so to bebre you mu silicone paint no eno ho sa silicone na wo ka eda no ho a wo de fa ho no kama ma obi ehunu so ne kromu nie papa wasi dan yon mami wasi dan pa no painting so ma na ye fe eye silicone paint na afi wo de eye glass paint dia ka ho glass no eye glass ankasa wo de ye ka dan mu interior no wo de ka ho se ye kama pa ebinim di ho a paint bi ho a me se wo de ka dan mu ntimi wuram emu se kura wada no asese ya wada no se anopa kura na ho hyehyɛ na wo tim fifiri anye nka wo dan wo ntimi ntram bonsam gem kura mfa no wo but wo bomode mansa ka eye class paint na bibia ye cool as air condition kura wo dan mu na afi wo latest paint eno so ka ho ye de kan ceiling no wo de kan ceiling now the light bom a wo say yes no kura mu ni wo dan mu ayefe emu ayefe pa wo na afi so ye wo latest paint no eno enso na busunya ka kire se unya ne sana eboa material ne fa no afi ye nto aso ne nkwa ni man eye silkozel paint no wonso wo paintia na busia se obia ho ye fia wo bomade kura wo de duster kura fa ya bebia na ko na ense paint no so ne so yesi dan wonsuo ho ye nto paintia na wagu no de wo hia nie eye mineral stones paint no na wo hia ebetimi aboa pa anya senkwa me na da kura ni omu asoto prestige ho mamiato na afi eye palace paint emu bia na chese wo chuso eno mpese mekasa wa okwa abrepo ya Samad Hotel ehwa omuhwe ni mu pepepe sa silicone paint no ni nyina eho silicone paint bomode na jodie wo number ni 0249 807054 0249 807054
yo Tabia Herbal Center Tabia ba mishaba chidi ana malaria no hawa dwen pa asa honam ya asa wonyare so wontia po honam twetwe misro nya Tabia ba misha eboawo emonum so te ama atumi didi ani nti honam ya wontumi didi wanum ato a nom Tabia Herbal misha afi Tabia takum memedru ayemfani agrokra yin secret no ye de wo na ye bema wa ho odin wo fom a misro nkanchiru bia obesrew kokwaji Tabia takum nkwanche hoboko na afa shobutum na ibita frenka krakra no anwumre no na afi ahonde na ba na watumi adi umensem ensa no odin enka ho wo kekani aye ede nti eboa mo abrabon so ye de enkankane anajo Tabia natural capsules no so se usisi na ya oya oyem watim kuku obi yembomu a asensuo na ebeto sege grau na ebuagu so ase po asoche no Tabia natural capsules ene ebetimi aboa masa kuku sisiade ni nyina free ho ene ye Tabia zenike eno si infections esa support the immune system immune booster ba ko pe leading pharmacies and herbal shops across the country ebinya Tabia nro enan nyina bi Mr. Oba wa fafru Nioma baby no for any abofra we nya 12 years Tabia nro ni esitwen yo twen kakransa 0243 686861 0245749206
yo afi yanko ya Central Bank ya keke nyina no behia na se won sabetimi aka bi sikasam na ya Central Bank enso ni betimi aboawo eno ano Wahima Bank ya soma che eguso anso som ye pesa modache eye your future our vision intimisro bomode na bra ne monkomo savings account no wonsi ye biebio enti bomode sis kana nkakra pabosi ye mobi na ye wosusu account nso ho wodi ato nkakra sa eno sa ye maba wa so no fo no wo mu akra baba jiskana kotoa ma nti yesa ne skana ye wodi afebo upe bia ebe ma bosie ne bi ne nuanom na current account nso eka ho wo hu eno se ye ne jiska wa ba mu ankrankra dwuma kuo mu no usika betumi afa ye ho ufa mobile phone ye ya electronic transactions ni na ye ne fine pa wo dampa mu na wo yibi na wo transfer bi na wo send bi na de bi che ya mu chiti mu chade oh hu tie chade and then out would be church they just say when you understand baby na fence small and medium size enterprises where SME loans you can't just buja no and na fe you couldn't na fe bi ye hye konemo no esa no menu you between aboa mo biem na supermarket yankasa wo hu fi say ye be bo sikasem no and ye de shares so aba into between aba beto bi you can't just say 100 Ghana cedis kura u between to be uton sa no etimi eboa wo hu bank na che se oka ho ye ya no na meeting utimu den wo hima bank ya Central Bank no ebusia yenko ejusu dwom ye ho na afa atonsu dwom ye town Africa yeti heye na se tu opem so statue nche heye enso ye ho runabout we ya afenso yenko bunwire kente ye town Bantamas race course ewa ena danyame so santase runabout ye momode ne mfre ne monkomo o number no 0541 9435 860541 9435
Big Georgino Ventures so CC cars emani em no dwan fefefe ye o seat covers kama ali cars ni seat no ho sebe ya original one no enye fi na afi brebia em no dwan fefefe na seat covers no se wutu bia ton ana pe bia hye car ni seat no ho ka bia ebenye bia hye ho ama ye o guys nso e boka no ho ban na de akese de hye car na ni mu wa kire ni nchemu na makana gina brand ne car ni mu light ni na nso ye any a whole light afima musika sakase no nyina ya ho niema all types of car multimedia systems latest Android machines nyina Big Georgido dibia ba na de tieni oguso upgrade for Lexus Highlander RAV4 Hilux Ravo Prado any Land Cruiser enti Land Cruiser no ipache bebo modern ani CC any Prado no from 12 to 18 now your latest up to date Land Cruiser 200 sa and a pickup Hilux Ravo 1618 RAV4 1417 Highlander 1518 Lexus 1315 ninga peje mo abe latest said ye ne ya na akoto car no ya fe mo amu use pickups so ye sesi a discount e wachire emamo pickup no de ye aban de no na de ye company bi de no aha kuma se ye osami runabout Waterworks first gate animu hada yem friend 0244 652230 0244 652230
you na kojo Jessica Company Limited ekoba sempremo be ma ba water we nkwa de dan ho ne ma ni how yeni how kra wali ne papam de ni na ba iron road standard ones what their basement so ka ho and afen chances so she's long span short and they are long ni na obetumi enya bi na do no so ho types ni na ho plywood so ka ho and a mesh all types wo da ho niema ne de ekoba ho yinya papa no eno an Ashanti region magazine route ekoba ne tekwana ne ho anam yenkoje ni nyina okonkran so opokuase na central and eastern so western Bonaf region the entire ranges of Ghana ekoba wo town yebusin betimi akone yakwagibie eno an mpacho so watemase mo bomodin biada na fe ne kobo mankomo ne dwumadie penti no abaso boy de abma no won enya sinkuma wo na Simaf Cement Eman Roberts Consumer Award no Western Diamond Cement DBP so best performance distributor and afen so tumfu hyan nanenti ama koba yen hyirai Faith Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Awards yes edemano afen so Ukraine so a Ministry of Education Bureau of Research on Governance Commerce and Administration so the honorary doctorate degree by ne koba that doctor afi presidential Globe African Rose Award no ye je Goshe Goldana enso ye je wo na ensayo chese ba neba obisina na ba woba enu anu no hwe sesei wono na eye Century Steel womdi award kese ba ya womdi Articulator Truck and afi hugu enyina nso ka ho hugu Articulator Truck and Trailer edi ba yese ekoba mfa enye entwe eniemen 2023 womdi brain 2024 hugu ana Articulator Trailer ni nyina womu edi ka ho enu achi 2025 nso sa hugu Articulator Truck and in trailer no nso echese cars this samo yesi ekoba yamfa ntwe nkrofo nyema enti Mr. Bajodi na fakotwe wonse woni wo ha obi a mo enu ano try na busia monkomo ye o magazine ni road hey ni aka che o session we nso Yakoba say oto niema na mistronya afi no akotaba wo we di abroso Yakoba je fagu hansa da bi da bi yen sa na afi nso wo betua ka wo betua ka chirima ba mefa wonya tonko ade misro bo modern business practice wo simple say once you paid for take delivery enkoma actually odonko a Yakoba say yempe se bi o man so sembia ani ade bia odon tra hoda bo modern afre na afi monkomo wo number ni 0244 4193 930244 4193 Kuoba simprimo Bema Banono. Of I say no. Oh, sir, simple sir. Okay, Abusia, young quiet. Now you will omo boamiko. Peace. You have a CA the bon cratano. Sir, I crado.
When you feel lonely, tune into hello. When you feel lonely, tune into Hello FM on the dial 101.5.
Yeah, I'm saying hello. 101.5FM Asuni yamamunyina akwaba enne yememre da edutumfo nyankopon ase ene kra na aso ndeti ne zembo osistin aha enti enuanom binu manya yi a yewomunyina ya akọ ne hyeden krasa so ndwani nyina entra na de bonkata ne braso e wo setimi de bra munyimeku yo maso yemu no ye ne o mase do ni ma ehwo ne yede mu koye o ikwa so panic of b yewurata bi mpe eni afi no meremba ha asumdwe nkamo mu edamase we wo mo de da ho niema na ba enti wo mo se busia to nsafre die yebetumi aba ba yi wo masumi ache ugusu anso esom pa your tropical premium aluzin packages and afi NMK premium aluzin packages no yes anso ewo NMK premium aluzin packages afi NMK premium abia packages ni nyina uchu su di ope on ye play ni loan and afi short we echi enso enebusia di lock roofing ediaba SL lock roofing and afi roof shingles ni nyina wa town ye di citrus nso aba any roofing frameworks ni nyina no ye di aba ye do nima yenyom de nie omo yebu ya tete so 10% discount ntiamo ebo no ewo from pa other options ni you will ring gutter pipes and then the fittings ni nyina transparent sheets and all other roofing sheets ni nyina ewo town timisro enyija ho krakrakra enyija ho mamencho areas no hwe kumasi ase yewo asafo YF Junction Ghana Revenue Authority aban eto office wo when do any cancer than yes in come and you wom ukwa bisa so penny coffee b da kwa tiechira kwan and one no na fe so ko stress why in fewer and pancrono ultimate junction a doom ultimate fashion abreponzo ka ho bant manso a pentecost down chama ko fomo chama good morning near da kontomo ya mu nyina ache na afi asafo so ka ho kejetia yeso ye heya techiman e ka ho na fe tamale kim Canville King Jesus wa King David Johnson yebetimi akobonko mo na onye duru asafunu a bomodana ne fresa number way na fe nkomo bia no a yende 0544 321150 0544 321150
yo Ebusia Memfiman Rural Bank Limited enso say sika ye de ekodonima no omo de be dom ye na ye wa mebo loan eno ka bia pe bia beto ama na watua ne nkakrakra me bada achi account so ye bibie sika no na ye boabo sika no e de ama ye ma no eno ne me bada achi account a ye bia ma wo ena high interest savings account so ho ye wo gold account we de bibie suwani so a wo pesa o ye eno so ye beboa wo amotumi aye ye wo amem susu savings account eno so ye boa ma to susu na pebisi agina so ama bi ene ye wo amep traders helpline any importers helpline and only the boa adwedifo ahia sika mu duro na wo de akwakoye wadwuma akohye wadwuma mu bi kra oniama abeka port opriska akoyi ana opriska akofa niema from no ne wo de oniama mfimani rural bank emetra senkasa wuntia ne wo ho ye besomo yi Santasa Projanche ye wo ho ye wa Abripo Junction no so a ye wo swami anumanye nkwanta post office danimu your KTB Kanim Barclays danu KO anywhere dum PZ MTN office no enimu ha 0202 030060 0202 030060
yo na face ya catch your Central University for brabe sue ya this one e dia mayen papa ye adusia wanya grow adusia den na okosua na se unya ye ana se D7 e wo English language na mathematics abu so you must show se adia bregu ya boka na ubu se wodi nyina tetete uyonko kura wontimi nka nkyere no kura eni adia afri se aya den Hadin pa base CD yenye ojefo ba Central University for na ba beboyen wo so wo je sa D7 no ye betim dia ba na ya baye diploma program ye wi anya certificate no attach ye SSC certificate ye wono no ano university bia be fawo university remedia bia me yo how bia biem twam za do on diploma programs ni ya no your diploma in business, diploma in health and social care, diploma in law ni nyina wo na afi so crowd diploma in education and training, afi diploma in information and digital technologies computer no niema ye be kiro ni nyina ni nyina eno no certificate ade be man a professional diploma certificate from UK and one no we so yene busia yene pese ye masters program na PhD ni nyina Central University ebio mu nsam si betimi aba abaye ewo mo eno an ye MA human resource management and afi MA and masters program no in finance afi MA in theology ni nyina ye kire afi bachelor of arts in business administration and many more options eno an choose right, choose Central University ni ye wo CCC ija ye papa ran for ben papa good morning na so dan kase we Jatek wono wo mocho wa na campus no Central University campus no but mo dina try na monko mo ni nkoyie pa Central University where dreams are born. O number near 0244 8858 38 0244 88 58 38
yo FCA Yegusu Kao said 24/7 visa application center. And the day echo a man pay na can work up on one sem. Yakwa should be Kosovo, Europe, Canada, Japan, and New Australia since your home visa. Yes, so qua Sambra. Yes, so qua Sambra. And into 24/7 say visa near ye be pay the amount into qua na wasan asambe bium. And now for so Commonwealth Games no so Kosovo UK. And nobody in Kaya Baso na FIFA World Cup no so atwas nina sa opese ko na Akoko Abon na chese o boaboa ho na okwa na wasanso aba na 24/7 visa for say wo passport da hono ma fabra na yema visa na fa kohwe sa game CB uwia na wasanso so aba chiboko ewo Ghana na etumi aboa ma Ghana yanyani onyam awa abrofu yanim ebre bia pese ekobia no yetumi akọ ni asanso so aba mipacho so pese okobia na mai na abefre ni ahyase aye onkrata ma 0257 9568 17 0257 9568 17 and at 0544 347006 and your WhatsApp 0544 347006.
Okay. Yeah, afebusia yentu aswe na Dr. Time ya die pa die Dr. Mpanin Mashe Penny Mahokra, Nti, Mr. Time about Mr. Nadoko Diaba, and Ti Unyan Sanwa, malaria tate tuning mutuan Honamianuma, Joa Boswa, Unya be and one, Nebeko among waiting at all. Time H about Mr. Nodia Piso, time H no, and then the infection in I clear free hunty, it boosted Mrs. Samnaka, Nature Samaya dear Biano. If you into my idea and tail was since you be crowd drop rough on and may in same be crumple goo baby rough yum over modern time each in a shit and free hope and one try a fear near the heba shop pharmacy shop will be a ubit me be naya kaisa a time when a shadow so here pa one number near 0244 417 0244 417 669.
Boachi Natural Health Center, the eye specialist, Dr. Boachi, and you how Obon Sedri pa na fi wato Mr. Wani how be abebiano a Boachi Natural Health Center and a yakwakoji apomudie more day general eye defects general eye medications, eye screening, all laboratory tests, ultrasound in na HB Boachi Natural Health Center ho na wani no say how be na ba wani no aye kokokokokokoko asenia besia moja abeda so no wani sukra mpo huna na ho no obi nso won mu a ensio efifi nani ase ba nani aprusu a obi nso ani ne hene Mr. Shannon so say how be a baby and Dr. Boachi be show na fe ho ato nso a wani si o wisi ade no hu ni yi ase bibia bo ni so utimi so wani ya o ya ade sakra de a hu hwe o Dr. Boachi ho a o ye eye specialist nti how no obi hu na fe hu kwan obefa so etu ase ama ho atowo ho ye nye surgery ho ye be ma nru na anom ama ya de afri ho ye okuma se swame post office Anumanje junction ene ye wa Asante be kwai I been to Tafflin Station. Your Access Bank and Crying La Paz. Your Techiman. No ye ben Pentecost sorry no. And attack rade your Anaji Palina Gardens. 0245-339-960 near the free. Nan Dr. Boachi, the eye specialist abo enkomo 0245-339-960.
Yeah. Ebraso said the bon catano, ya debremo of us a crowd me boy. Mu, yeah, near to us when you can money. Not the dibru has seen ye mirror and the media ba mirror dash shamina me you shamina me you be na ma me bi wa no fe so so abo modern razia ko and my co bank into an your friend Regina Ofori and so her journey to Eco Bank no o kan ya be huni nyina che say amo wish boom and ma so so ni da so ho dachi eno anu ma regi ya mamu ene yoni adwuma ena afen so de afutu ni akwanche bi dia ma awofo nom say Gen Z zaba emeburu ya ba yesi from new generation omo ena ekro no nti ye enema computer ni ade omo dwen tentente mo pese bibia tentente very fast but eno ne dia ba se ye wo se itimi guide wonom itu omofo ene ade wan hwe ya na chiri krabo ni yakoye kro no bo ye chichichi binom yi ni nyina nti ye guide nkwada no eye pa na afen so se na wotwa besene ko na ye Mother's Day no and still la mirror says the amanfo binum and ye maame binum and enjoy and woman enjoy and ya grokra enjoyment say you no kai urefi mu enjoyment who wants me na mirror and be by and
you yeah say daily guide and so edin 70 be by Ghana's favorite newspaper and daily guide dem ran nanim hunter form you no be phone da ha jama any kama yes Roman scam no wo mo so eyebi woman ne papa pagini bi wo US and ade bia woman ne bon komo na asa woman ye mabawa woman the pictures ne ade send papa yi ene ade na on so send sika sa US for aba be fasa engrofo mi enu eno ho asem wo de aba na afi uba nchi man so aban se IMF dwumadi no sisi nyame adom etumi akwawiye ya twe ho de free IF ho wo mo ye nsho masibium wo mo ntumi detecti enva ma ye biom ye bom person ke ensan ko biom na afi uba asia nso a osigalam se amana abu ade agu enipa bi so ama nipa nkron wo makamnem wo mo ntumi mpi wo mo hye ho wo mo nwi na nsere bi wo mepie no enwa asem akwakoye din a daily guide bokrata nsem ni bi ka ho wo de besom ye anopai
yo ebusia yento aswe na daily graphic where you weekend special as they did be aba na we hwe ni mu ase ya director general Ghana Education Service ya Professor Ernest David abamanie say for ancient so nyame ya duma nkwada mo tworo so na say ye ase na otwe abesene kronkron no mu wiye anti September 18 die enu hono na cheso mabanti we say free sabi obi enfrase en mabwa no hu udidi na de kakrato ho de betwa box ne trank ni ade no en de nya ba ne provide ye ahane nkwada no wo mu ene ma ne ma kakanya ba ne provide ye enye be kwa ko du ho na si abom so na aban na ne wa mfata na mantem en na say ye de aba no en tie so obi antwento obi a wo ba enkwada nyina akura say so mo wi o mutifie tro na fato 8 September 18 and number ko say May ni omu June July August September na chese me fanse ko be boso me nan enti obi edi kakra na de ato nya afi na si aboboso obi eni ho enti ni ahye date ne ntem no ene wo ho ye nhye no so na afi so eye as I said, the Yamia said, you can IMF, International Monetary Fund, a CSC, no quanta, Yapabani Yampire, 3 billion now, but the support, support, and no, I want to try who doing in Ano, about every year. Now, almost say, yet the year. Bosome enkronkro bese aduasensia asi hose wo mu empenefo MY technical support wo be guide nkakrakra we edie enye no financial nyisika sam no mode boyen ye ntwe sika ma wonom na ye wo musoso ntwe sika emfisika bia ema yen na wo mu guide nkakra se da kwada wo afenu otutu no se okuta ne nsa na afi wo tutu na nkakrakra se de be ya ye nimro so anyesa ya anya financial discipline ya ahwe ani asa konkofo no ho wo so wo fa nche free sa yetuaka enti eno na daily graphic weekend special adia man boy ibrahim
yo the Spectator your weekend companion enso so di biaba na oba anim hanom a African Women Lawyers Association bibrim ha ma o me lawyer for mo nkabo muku na wo mo ka kire parliament say onyemra amra no fa ajapade a warefo eye ho nti se bia o wade na no yereti ajapade amaye no parliament nyemra mfamfa ho na se boa sa wade no entiment ntam na se ehodwo a oba de ni be ma de ni na bibia anya fine na so ba pese o jawade a bo ne odi kofie na chese tumi aboa the Spectator eni ma ha ena o se dwumade bi so akoso the African Magic Viewers Choice Awards na eno ekoso no baba wa ba ko hwa ne dress atade hye na nana akua ado na yese ayi atade no ye cathedral na wode apam atade na o style na atibu sampa atade ya atade se minim so o hye no ho senso o hye free no de ko you sense atade no mudu papa atade ya apam ne se cathedral edan na chese ehye no no ho asem ene nsem bi na Spectator no pay o de besom yen
nti cathedral na wapama hye no
mpatwan dan ya ye kosum nyame wom no
cathedral no shano
the shadow honko uzano
see we design apa
sure
we design ampa ti wa weni o
yes mutim
na o she cathedral dia
na tare she we dey on we say
okay o va se wie yo pensia na ye konwumeku ye boa ye na asie afrasie da wie na o ka cathedral ye die
yo Boachi Natural Health Center the eye specialist say when you how bia ntimu say eba ni dia or specialist wabe a obehwa ma when you how no yeto ase na for ni chirimu kumase or swame post office Anumanji Junction ho na Boachi Natural Health Center wo 0245 339-960 0245-339-960 afi 24/7 visa application center the year call ama Commonwealth Games course UK and afi so FIFA World Cup no yetimi akwa shebi Mfutu a omode man say kwa yensamra na nso so ene agina yaye so Mr. Oshano so say ukra passport afabra ne mfa visa mom ne mfa nkona kohwe gasa game CB WhatsApp 0544 347-006 Amanfiman Rural Bank Limited and so ye musika semo no aboa yem pa am able to loan me badachi account ni account do draw e be bia ma na afi oni ama so akaport to ayama sika kwa yi wonti na sika ni egu ho yenti yema ni ngon say mani pamre ye wasantasa projection report so ame ketia adum PZ na MTN office na ni mu ha 0202030060
yeah. Now, fair Busian ahead of the time. As to swab modern sumi time heba Miss Chana, Doko Diabe, when I'm malaria beko, time each heba Mr. Dia Pisum so, or modern clean infection being flow, new musi system. And now number is 0244 417-669, Kaisa ATIME. Time and I feel so Central University or boy admissions Mr. Onya D8 and E8 and D7 or mathematics and English language. Don't worry at all. What's what the modern brand by diploma programs in B Fatache with certificates would now demono university be abefau. A few master's program so yenina and one choose right, choose Central University and one so because CCCA ja ewa or number is 0244 8858 38 ufra we kra do nima asopeni kofu bi yinu atobi mpemo abusu ye kwa koje da ho niema no na de na do papa ko gue dan so simple main branch eno e wasafo ya wife junction aban a 12 is wa yenkoje bi wo number ne 0544 32 10150 unya frepe ne dem enkomo bia ne edi overseer so ye wie no the cool ruler
Dr. Francois Ochiao
Doc mo so the original secretary no
me patron also Ochiao
na misha bonjour doc
sure
boss
the private chief the morning voice the cool ruler master chairman general otumfo sikamono hene sikamono wano ho papa kadada kimpacho wadama Yawi
Mother's Day no man to kan okoyefa
Kimbacho Mother's Day na me wa haya vat ye maame no bi be bon komo ne ade ma omo e kasa kire ya tutu ye foa ne ade nti na me hya adama
all right
Sunday mpacho Sunday no
sure all right nti said ya no me boa
mpacho kin adama
kantie boy de na
When you feel
kantie boy de no
na kantie bo besman kantie wi
akọ na ape
akọ de akọ de unyo ana pa ya bi
Hello FM. Hello FM.
Baba, I beg put the radio station the rock now.
Hello FM. Who here?
Put the radio station the rock now.
Hello FM. Who here?
Hello
FM.
Amonya kwencha kwa usunko chedudo. Amafwe mobi funa mobi zizi. As a child saying and a miracle enjoy ye biara body bread. Gather your way con saying you be bread. Mampa we are the 3 months and you see be bread. Masem ye no kwa pin sisi brana wowe. Masem ye no kwa sisi brana wowe. Sisi brana wowe. Zane wowe. Sisi brana wowe ma posa ne wowe.
Bobo, I bet put radio station the rock so now.
Hello,
It's now 21 gone past 7. Bosue, recorded by Sweet Talks alongside Joe Mensa. The very late 70s, I guess. Time to get busy on Akoko Abon this Saturday, May 16, 2026. Everyone feels here, who be that? Professor Smart Sapon is in the house. We are Associate Professor of Statistics, KSTU. We're launching some research via and we have very insightful look into it. I'm not behind the issue first time. So we are late, Kakra, but I know he will be here. Already I can trust. Former MC Offenso. Michael Isel Mills, NPP Secretary in Shiaso. Now, Prof. By, I can't see me after Michael Isel Mills. Oba, now I said, no, catch 0265170336. 0265170336. And your line, a brief you bit me a ding commodity opposite and command the cost no canon. Oh, try your back kind of pepe. Papa Kwabnajman, aka EK of Ajibros Gold. Kwabra oyire abnaji my mame edam pem sesia me sure say busuafo ho e wotano adwuma mu say yenso yesori ane aba be support mu why oba pani amase wa dodo na friend mame she was 85. May her soul rest in peace. Tabia Herbal Products support you amano pay the Akoko Abon the abro. Untimi nidi uhun eye oya se wonum Tabia Herbal mixture ubetimi adidi ahoya ono ebeko. Tabia natural capsules ubia ne yema tim ne sisie ne ya wanya kuku onum bia we free. Tabia zanike o home ubia infections e ha no na say ni immune system no ayemre onuma immune system no e bounce back infections na echo. And the mighty Tabia takum no ene ye membe dry de ndubna hama ene ewo aye a mema etafribia di o masem de mo alcohol bi enimti se oye muslimi oye kristoni oye Hare Krishna otafribia boa enri oba onyem enumbi abofra onifie edu mienu enumbi oba o ma abofra no fo enumbi se opedudu atu ana ape ho komo etia ofre 0243 68 68 61 0243 68 68 61. Jet Sky Roofing Systems ufie dan a opese dan no ukuru so foforo na wesi no foforo a opese oboso na opese was some style no. Jet Sky Roofing Systems more the products more the know-how and the knowledge say ombeye amana efe style bia color bia shape bia omoye man ye kama ko omo office e was near King Jesus Junction. Daniel can cause troubles. As in King Jesus Junction and also so called Jamasia, and a factory now. Freja Sky Roofing System 0595 992467 and 0595 669618. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal so edewo etu kwan akọ aflawo edewo akọ Accra edewo akọ Takra edewo akọ Tamale na de wom ni say hyehyɛ mpanimfo aye na ema wa wutu kwan na utim se wo ho adwo omo eni GH Express na ewo Asafo Labor Roundabout Total Filling Station echi utu kwan na baby a obeji wa home baby a obetwa ticket in advance baby a obeyuti baby a obeye shopping anaso so no se bia ekom do a obedidi nyina ewo New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal honomo the abusuame show and konko ginegina wiem ne atechima wankasa wani mrese ufi kumase konkran baby a yedo bekoso ufi baby anso ba eho NSO ba wo luggage bia betimi e de akwa sende ewo New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal 0557 943 607 and 0245 Afi ahafano Premier Bank and so airboy debia mekachro se sikasem o akwanche entutuye efutu se uja ahafano Premier Bank wa Nsembe how say current account and savings accounts, fixed deposit, Mpuntu Susu salary workers loans, premier instant loan, commercial loan, agric loan, farmers loan, funeral loans, premier smart loan, premier Dachi account, then other loan, Bidoba account, and so say your remittance say Western Union, iTrans, mobile money, Unity Link, RIA, Ghana Pay, Israel, and USSD, and no yes, hash 992 star 992 hash, yes, star 992 hash. Baby, no, or ebeboa amount so wetimi asend usika na obi asend sika dia bro. Head office no ewo yoso. Afei betimi enya omo krabate ne wo bua kwa kunsu mankranso pasa so poku krum so ame takwa makru and na tepafre 0501 318 917 and 0209 981738.
say, we are the number say, oh, send the bonnet out also. We are the number say, my boss send the bonnet out also. We are the my way, conco say, you be bread. I'm on young quencha, who soon go trade do. I'm afraid they mo be phone, I'm easy. As a child, the saying, and every grow. Enjoy ye, we are a money pray. Gather your way, conco, say you be bread. Mamma, we are the 3 months and you see be bread.
All right. We are seeing my way. So, well, my young couldn't do that. Joe Mensa says so. And it's relevant. It was relevant then. It is still relevant now. Yeah. Haruna Yusuf.
Yes, sir.
As you say.
Namia Dum Ken.
Na offense to say.
Alhamdulillah, offense.
Okay. Who's the beside feel?
What's it?
Ote. Na oh, person repeat. So no say me new tactics now we play in you know.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, me that's it.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yeah. No opposition go be there.
Na opposition now ma.
Na say ni ya bro opposition. We o mu ni hwe ka. Asem na won de bra no kwa. Ndo me dey.
Omo dear no, they bet me I can say they have still not learned from babia. Omo share say ni ade e do omo share say.
Now Ken
complacency.
Me elite e wa hada.
Sana you were determined.
So wa frame na my elite.
Aye.
No.
Ukra wo fifen so.
Offense wo. In fact, me bu food driver nu kra wo kwam. Kona traffic kra na ma hu say the way I know should have man nyo ho.
Na and then so about two small sapon.
Oh ha. On the man who so
who do I do kuntia? Who's our launch or your research be and our launch.
Okay.
And then until no full topic wa. Okay. So who said this here?
That's fine. But on naturally no ni late here in shada in ye idea. Or ada obey to be honest na a reasonable.
Reasonable be or irritating me chair be.
Oh no. That's my support is a gentleman.
And how are things shaping up for your
contest no? Nyame adaroma. Ken match party for nyina the various branches. On ken ye guswa branch nominations no. Say date my hunlete bia has been extended to 25th of this month. Na obia opesa contest for branch executive. Look, your base your party ni na branch.
What the most start fi
branch no.
Branch and then also ofrobasra na yekwen.
Na you call branch na constituency elections.
Constituency elections.
Then you come to a regional election and you go up.
It would be the original.
Median original nyame adoma. Deputy secretary regional secretary.
Why contest regional level da?
Dabi. My Jumani Nina has been within the constituency and parliamentary level elections.
Okay.
Okay, now I've been an elected assembly member before to some electoral area.
For how many terms?
For one term. After I milled after that term.
What election and I say one call?
Me election.
You lost?
I lost.
Okay.
So I contested for assembly elections. I became constituency secretary in 2014. I worked across, before then I became electoral area coordinator. 2015-2016, I became municipal chief executive for Offenso. After that, 2020, I was the parliamentary candidate for Offenso, and I contested again in 2023.
And this year, from the Yeko?
Yeko, deputy regional secretary, Nyameyadoma.
All right.
I'm saying this to let you know the level of work we have done within the branches. I want to say, regional level elections, it has to do with somebody with that level of experience. Our Tea Party for Nase. Can your elections we
Pacho Obi na what is almost so lazy or boots to contest.
For now they mean tis will be a lazy.
Why the incumbent?
Menu about for.
All right.
I mean a bunch of call for regional secretary to that place for now until the elections are conducted. You be nominations and that place becomes vacant.
Regional secretary, when are you so kono? Safuduku.
Safuduku.
All right.
I was lazy in the boots then. So when it comes to party executive elections, it's about experience. It's about who understands what needs to be done. One a tia say a quiet fast in your partner more from home. very critical.
Party Juma is all about grassroots.
Grassroots. Branches, almost functioning, no, so one tells here, you have a problem. And they have their own expectations when it comes to those levels, and then a quite about 2 months in our normal Juma. A body organization be originally have been part of it. Say young call party decided young call for reorganization of the party branches have been part of it. The recent elections, we say Chasanti region move 5. Emma Santi we have 5 different zones. I was part of the zone 5. Constituted about 8 constituencies.
Zone 5 constituencies.
From Offenso North, Offenso South, Fija Kwabri North and South, just Dumasi, Kwabri East.
All right.
And Mampong. Those 8 constituencies were in charge, and they can attest to the kind of work that we did within those areas. Bashiru, Alaji Bashiru, I know a deputy regional organizer. My deputy regional women organizer, and all can. Me Chama Bosi, what is Chama Bosi? He's one of the oldest guys within the system, and he's still around. Chama Bosi, Alaji Drisu, Kikriki, former Agona DC, former Mampong DC, MC, those things. Those were the people when and Mr. Alice Mold, Madame Betty Mold, were in charge of those.
Wallace way.
But just say
Wallace Abibu.
Wallace me tenenka, but for now me nimba biya but I hear of him almost every day.
I see. I see.
And when it comes to working with Ashanti region, baby ni or the saying this is free at Tuma Mobiajana Okui. No, Nkariana Okui. But me, I ran to your sister warm narcotics control board. Yes. All of those things we have gone.
No, Tenenka.
Oh, Tenenka.
No, Besua.
Oh,
no, Besua.
Are they or DNA always?
And a Kufadu de way. What you or call Nako? However, why you boy?
However, I'm
a Fanny.
Yes, Wababa.
Telephone cry. Why are you
just give him that?
I don't know your sad, no sad, now, and then the mark grassroots for the journal.
And won't
say, even when there is heat, I see a confront to another way your host.
No, see,
no, say,
Obiane Nestal when it comes on with these matters. Heat now with the bano. It might not necessarily get to anything. See, I don't believe in I don't believe in that level of look. Saudi heat beba come with heat that is reasonable to me. And for me, I am not, I am not that type. I believe in a way of argument ahead of time. Oh, she said, money you don't need to come with any heat. For me, a win here. And I thought I would be a honor. And yes, I was said that, and I say, maybe I won't communicating into winning ABA. The other side of the issues. I say, until you listen to that person when you draw conclusion, you may not be fair to the person. Sana identity and the party issue say about now jina now bua nepa ba kwasem tear the other person. Without having listened to the other person, you make a mistake. I know the deep problems be political parties mono.
Adam for any new ideas say bribi I will try now keep on the tight.
No,
and no copy and crying.
Yeah.
It's nyadi bit me a program near the but at least
calls and those things. I
produce a friend cry he wouldn't pick
me no yabi me adie ba ko a me wo problem pa ho aye calls say on pick calls. I have a serious problem with it.
That has been the undoing
me from back na wan pick one where I mean free obi.
Of course, because nipa no wouldn't the number. The busa can say oi now Stephen on my weekends be near the day. And come on.
Can me call sir a hear me park see obi ohonum on say ni nipa nyana storm number. And when you see a new number, immediately you have to return that call. Because one wouldn't nipa call and I wouldn't intend nipa call no frel. So what's one number kran put bia woni na ye niam ba community wouldn't be a dintia wo frɛ. But when it comes to nipa wouldn't the number na dia you have to return call. And as public administrators picking calls is very important. Ken, when you say human relations is critical.
Commitment the bano.
Yeah.
Will be a person or no. Or person or say me no intent was say what banten because your appointment be Nasaruna wa MC na no
ba
it's you know the I can attest to it. Inzi ya bema gyrof no
anytime ya bema no na ya bema so go to tenje na otutu boba park no so
you're correct, don't mind him.
Ya bema for you. So what we're seeing is this, it's about commitment, it's about nipa obetimi no ya adwuma no. Alaji Sham mecha na no pai me weekends me no e 1 or 2 bi.
Why?
Alaji Sham mecha na no pai na kwasi mecha no mecha obi bia. So this is how it works. Ntina na me ka kire obi ase o ka say wo support me na obi say obe contest against me. Don't go against that person. Tell the people why they should vote for me.
All right,
let's move on.
Now 20 minutes to 8. Yeah. Honorable Haruna Yusuf na mene kasano. Onya akase obe stande and I say you be nomination na obe stande for Deputy Regional Secretary. And you know him, very, very, very committed to work and dedicated member of the party. Don't get it twisted. Chief.
Yes, sir.
So you say yes, free speech is under siege. Dr. Baumian Kasa. Me so me for the all kind so. Now, Enura, for instance, I was very disappointed in Reverend, you kind saying, Peace FM. Oh, yeah, I'm referring.
Reverend Peace FM. Where in Disney?
MPP. The or co-independent.
Okay.
Say the Abana in so what you think for name MPP for so yeah, the Omo Keke can ya Omo win ye. And I said no. Won't me and what can I say? Appropriate and they
you can appropriate
and reprobate. I don't know. Say ubi ya de na nya catch direct and fanko wada na nye say me for me the system no no enye the system no ye will be being no yes ya channel we being no yes ya. That is my position. Also what did they say?
Okay, me that's it. I'm in charge of office staff. Madam Gladys Kwachene uniform offense Offensive Municipal Education Office in Mecha Munina. And Rams the Kokru de Gumisopa, me papa, our retirement.
Charles and American. Reverend Charles and American.
Mr. Osaya or
Message the American. He didn't I near Reverend Charles.
Okay.
An American.
Ken,
yeah.
I won't say before Obe Castle will be a day born, and you must lay the basis. Oh, can you have not laid any basis?
Yes, somebody just wrote Charles Ousu. Yeah.
Only basis be our some now can. One ya chenwa and your crime papa son ya fast watching. You can't name even one.
Dear Yachina,
and your crime fast chin on your papa.
And your crime
answer see a chin.
Any dear question of Aguna Western.
Why ya?
God is simple. Aguna Western in us.
I didn't know why ye.
Yes, say. What the Omampeni photo and a watro baby atara hon ubi and a yes adiano ubi na yes artwork no and no wakwa sisano and the baby account
unim se wo ken me ka asem e wa hatie ubi a ye chemeche
se wo ka asem etia
me ka asem a egu obi fin wo radio station ha sisi ya yesu me nya wo ye be si radio station
na suit.
Yes.
Wo ka suit e ho na me e me de no.
Yes.
Wo e ho na lawyer nya botre e ho na ye me de se wo ka suit yes saman nipa.
Yes.
Ye nkonko fa no ti say obi a or you wanted for treason and now say obi a wakwa attempted coup and now something like that.
But if it has criminal elements, you'll be arrested.
If it has got
your publication has criminal elements like causing fear and panic in a Criminal Offences Act, you'll be arrested.
I mean, at what point? And Nasadi no be no a cause of fear and panic.
What is the motive?
What should be the mode of the arrest?
What
you arrest the person and then more or less hide the person from the family, from the friends, from the BBR, then people go searching for baby identity. Come on. Massa, we a Democrat, we a lawyer in waiting. And you are Yanka. Say Obi no matter Matthew. Now say will be a say, you know about what's not radio so. Akofa voices be and the normal be a good Obi full say good moving Napo. Or say as some how kind see me your court, the brabby you are no. That you don't go with 2 V8 vehicles with amount for fully armed.
We're more money for nothing. Nothing has happened.
Yes, we're going to
for nothing. Nothing is broken.
So something is broken.
When we are a democratic republic.
That's right.
As a democratic republic, nobody is above the law.
That's right.
You operate within the law.
That's right.
That is why if even arrest, if it is wrong, you can sue the person who arrested you. Apart from the police who may be doing their work and be clothed with the power there, me some instigating me a chow. Now I'm fast instigating me na master police na me a chow. And the police na beam. Nemo me ma instigator chow so we near fast on the chow. I can be sued for false arrest. And sometimes even for malicious prosecution.
Lawyer, what you are saying to say? Be a friend crime. Any expiry date?
No.
All right. So now the ball is in your court.
And so
the air course on. Member position me also me TD.
Especially MPP for they should keep quiet. Ken, you are here operating this rule for this while. Have you ever been arrested?
Does that mean if I see?
No.
Ken, me da.
Say, who can't work doing but within the law. So there's no cause for you to be arrested. You sit down and insult a judge. When you have the benefit of a law degree, he has the benefit of a law degree. Judges now more they have no opportunity to defend themselves in the space. Judge be no own kwine say no be no court. That is what they are immune. They obey your court to be no kwine say oba e be chirichirim. So, say me court na ye boot ya me a I have my remedy by an appeal. Let me go Supreme Court a court review. If I feel so strongly, say quiet me fast and then ram far. I don't sit on air and insult, scandalize the court or insult the judge. But that is a stock in trade of the MPP.
Look at you.
Okay.
Mami can't show on Emre.
Mami me submission.
Maybe submission. No, I have to say the donko. Me bonity.
Yeah.
Wait me a friend. Me need a very nice, very friendly one on social media. I don't want to believe, say he was the originator of that term. Can I say 11 unanimous 11? I say dear Ben. A term he was always using it to refer to.
Do you find that offensive?
Supreme Court judges.
Do you find that offensive?
I found it.
Okay.
Yes. Not me then.
Okay.
It is say, oh no, not oh yes, sir. I was not endorsing. Not me then a banter.
For the benefit of doubt, me, I am not privy to that private conversation between you and Fusine Donko.
You are acting very legalist.
These are but this is a legal matter.
We nipa bonini. When then I make kind of cry. What did we call over studio? How do I will panty? When you don't give it the time to come. Maybe saw some Isel. The amount of time of Faba. I would be careful about to collapse so hard. First aid in the hour. Tell him. Haruna, don't you like me?
You don't need to overflog a man on the ground.
Haruna, don't you like me? Haruna, don't you like me?
I like you so much.
Because me, I will tell you.
No, but I don't want to overflog a man on the ground already.
Let me Santas No, and just my Santas cried.
Santas cried on 19.
Santas,
Na kameka ebradi yidina.
Yo.
Ah, we MPP ni tie nyina oka.
Una me ba MPP kutabo. What stop for me?
Ene.
Why you know my check up we?
Ene.
Na insurance ne we am so much I say we mu. Ade na won fantare ho.
Ade na won fantare.
Pasted there.
You see, I've also Miss my encounter same way be down.
You need it. I've given it to you.
And
but say Emrana say.
Oh no.
Say ucha. What the taro?
No.
Emrana say.
No.
The car
you must have an insurance.
The car must be insured.
And roadworthy.
I concede.
You code no na me say oh if the
I've given my insurance to you.
Was there. Yeah. Or say
who found that on no problem.
And the call Akoko drew me license na me license go fie.
Hello we get to bia o. Say ka na.
When we senior we understand a security ecosystem and the hazard of the job by we understand. Yet English as an answer.
Of course.
Sometimes others will see you. Oh, yeah. Offer how far? So this one, and you would you know.
Maybe sometimes without they ask.
Yeah. But sometimes you see, say somebody just use the veil of the law. To sort of bully you, intimidate you. Sometimes, Emma will get it off on terms because I know the end game. The end game is that what I say, something must pass under the table.
But don't let me even put you in that light. Because that should not be the reason you are on the road.
After wasting my 25 minutes, eventually somebody say let him go. Now they start some radio program.
Now they what radio program is it a crime?
I'm sorry, I'm radio sir.
And don't cry. Is he here to commit a crime? The way I saw come once more. So the others will learn.
But
that's how you centralize your system.
They say we drew out of my packet car was rather bad will be free. Said a king is do at I'm
say I don't say me deal. Say watch out. Cool ruler. Only say I grow your idea. Yeah. Obi timi sheda.
Shedi say
e concran. O concran. O kwa kopela la sula lagem. O kwa osi o me call me baby holy gone. Now we dem see me twam dam say me chia. Who free hair concran just say VIP say 150
me. 150 yeah.
Oh ba 150. Into a boka 300. Me funny in a nka 100. Be 400. Then you pay shoot no be 1,000. It's just a who to Akoko Abon. Oh, no, as someone see kafa no kafa hopa. And it was why?
Better particulars.
What would a pedal normal trivial things are? As someone make can read. Also, see me did that. I have a few now
as leaders, those are things we should be very careful. People telling stories about others.
You too bad.
You haven't investigated.
My baby frame catches King. Oh, near so sorry. Would Mahama Temple radio so sir.
Can you imagine?
And it is something men kai crash with me is how
to produce some essence of what
how
you would have said.
We say yes.
I Prof Smart now person you know the beer will Mio.
I really bad right because when it was when him need to it's a one of some once
what kind of language is that? This is just one aspect of the issue. Almost I'm vying for Ijesu constituency chairman.
Yeah.
My elections and research officer for 8 years. I am constituency secretary.
But what that is now, person, what do way you be real?
And nobody doubts my competency.
Of course.
Nobody doubts my efficiency when it comes to say getting the job done. But what about to say, Obi Odopa secretary? Yes, see, I say, penny per one channel.
After my secretary for 8 years. And I'm to mommy for 8 years.
Medi Chema Jokadechi. Medi Doctor Ananechi. Many Minia Kennedy can come here, Juma. Many Stekaya Juma. Many Kudia here, Juma. Many won't to me here, Juma. Many professors Masaka here, Juma.
And then,
if you say, Min Pennipa, Mimrumra Trenipa, and all these people, they are around me. They're kind of all. Sometimes people just want to spoil people to get an opportunity to.
Election now, Cornelia Manning how Papa be yes, not ope assemblyman, a bantman. No, I assemblyman on and oko re-election. Now I say, no Bibia or Namjansh and Lu Crape. Or to pay no Cosia, that is something to say at Udo Bishop. Oh, how in the morning? No, sir. Eko to about no matter to out in the opa horse three. Pay where you didn't crown, who didn't know when you beato. Now the year gone. Look at this. Haruna, yes, Dr. Bawumia feels a free praises and the seat.
Yes, you see,
which I support.
Yem penning for no say, Omo Kasaya or Munye very careful. Your Udu level be you live above reproach. Now, yeah, I didn't know Dr. Bawumia Kano Kuruma. Doctor, Prof.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Bawumia as an Indian one Kano Kuruma. What can be BB? Incompetent one, what? He has said everything in this country. Yet we tolerated him. One are you? Into the basis in the day. Abranya in this in a chino. One nasama ko kanfa judge when ya chino. And he will be arrested. I was they will not be intimidated. Dr. Bawumia, I am a kind of they will not be intimidated. Meanwhile, SLTI and people say no one me. He was not the main appointee anyway, but he did some work under the government. Has he ever been invited before? No. Me and because Mrana one team in time will be in general. Some was a makocho. You can't because you prefer charges against the person. You better come first about prefer charges, no? On which fact, based on which facts now prefer charges at the end of the
say, won't me and for be what time
no.
By your instances, ye betchi nipano. Ubu say, ya prefer charges be against any panel. Ye man bill, ubetia no one on herself, no, but before say we have a bill, no. Now you said that no be a call. Haruna,
oh, yes, we. It has no meaning in law. It has no basis. And to only guasi.
Why
Nipana? Why no Chinois? What about Chino? No, what was in the time? I can't say anywhere guasi. No, anywhere guasi. Also, the moment you arrest somebody, the impression is that why you be a tiamra into some running near day.
How many times and are you who said Diana and Brana a bequel could do point to be NTV?
There are two things about those things. Obi on my ABR. Initially, you thought maybe you had very strong evidence against the person. But in the trial process, you realize that other facts being available. Until police for sometimes, we won't say how much will be. Not charges, no matter drop charges, no matter prefer other charges against the person. Because upon investigation, you might come across some other evidence you feel is stronger to prefer some other charges against the person. Those things are there. But so what you will be police for chairman for Jaumu judges extract out cases in court in my that I've witnessed. Because at the end of the day, witness now because only the media dancing, but only if you did dance here at Tienipano. So you will have to
decide to say media dancing so on Timmy.
What's it?
Obi these issues say media dancing.
Or sometimes you can be subpoenaed. So Bibi Wawa, as I would the break court can subpoena you to appear.
If I come and I am still not ready to cooperate,
if we decide not to, you see, even
Obia,
even Obia, one within a court, per article 1910, he's not compelled to speak.
That's right.
He's not compelled.
Eventually,
he's not compelled to speak. But the prosecution will be in the case. Now, our case is the case will be determined on the strength of the prosecution's case, which can take you to jail. So you'll be compelled to defend yourself.
But some must say, every year, BBC said there should be a complainant.
Oh, yes.
And I said the police can, on their own,
the police cannot on their own arrest you.
Have
you ever, unless the crime is committed before the police? And I judge, or Konejuma.
For instance, BBC say, a bronye di, a judge in the Kokoye complaint.
Minimum circumstances are Modicha Bronya Diano.
All right.
But what I know is that he made those comments against a judge.
So, Aguna West di Susono, Obi intellectual property. You say Wakako Tino, Nipa no Kokobo police for Mariana. No, that mode of arrest and American say inti Nipa no, you see inviting wa uncle. Na sano yenti me.
When you are on a bench warrant, they are searching for you. You are running away from justice.
Would you me come from money do? Oh, baby,
but that is what it is.
I don't know we that could offense to be a nebiatu. Now say, oh, anyway, be when I can say, don't kill with sledgehammer, don't kill a fly with sledgehammer. President Mama can say, we will kill with bulldozer. Come here, no, actually,
and send your honor, see, Omunye D.
If we need.
And before you
said,
you keep quiet.
Mr. Catcher was a woman.
Let me give you instances.
This Stephen Yabwa, and I make an own cookie. Yeah. Senka Oyedi and Candice Yamapawa. What in betra not Osu. And somewhere won't be the end with us by 5,000. And then a Kufa Opus a day. You see, one year, and you don't expect no make us say, Macaman.
Messy,
by about 5,000 cities, are they?
And now, Foku, Nunyakuma, you didn't call court on alleged criminality. Court money bail, money meeting bail conditions. Under Leonard friend Godfrey Dami. That man was in. Young man of Kamanunko. How can you abuse somebody's right more than that? A court of competent jurisdiction. I granting bail in their wisdom say, young man of Kamanunko fee. MPP are buying cast, young man in coffee. On them, as far as your money bail, one them at their own whims and cap prices. What? Who can abuse somebody's size more than this in this country? The current finance minister, Ato Fortune. On what basis was he prosecuted? So I signed letters of credit. Under somebody, he was deputy minister. The deputy one man afforded to come and testify for him when they say no, we don't want to listen to you. Nipa now must say or sign letters of credit. We say, oh, you will press canamo. Almost say that be the young pescano. After first, then the president too. I can't wait in this country. When the Japan tape came out,
we are in this country.
As a lawyer, you don't talk to a represented person directly. You talk to his lawyer. My learned friend didn't do that.
All right. We are in this country. And we will always be in this country.
And there were alleged situations to try and forge reasons. Because why I don't want to be in my court. This is the person talking today.
Policeman be throw me. Let us say it is a mandatory say was taking but and the piece as a Hong Kong a town now call baby yeah say I'm
so is it a crime? Is he saying that it's a crime for you to if you don't post a crime? Is it what he's saying?
It's what the boss.
Is it what the policeman is saying?
That's what the law says. I'm unable to say.
Has he quoted the provision of any of the laws that do traffic or anything to show you?
I'm going to show you.
Young can say was how. What says the what they say is one to read with. You will be.
Yeah.
So if it's before a court, I can produce it before you. So what are you talking about? It doesn't see this country.
I don't think so. Say crime. I'm say police cry. I'm say almost a samrana. So say police cannot ask your license. License.
It is a police of a certain rank crowd. Chief is better also.
Professor.
Yes, sir.
Dr. Baumia says.
I remember.
Oh. I say we so I say we have fan World Cup the asem.
We let some come and kai. We let some no 40 minutes. Let me conclude.
In conclusion,
Mesre. I will be the last person say me kasa mo bi enkan kasa. Yen kon bi kasa bo nche ni. But in speaking out, know very well that others also have their rights. If you speak against them, if you do things that borders on criminality, they will cause your arrest. And then can hankosine. One more piece war. Lawyers say no. Kumasen sasi ni na yeni dia wo. So the best land lawyers, they are at his disposal. Why? So that in dealing with the land, he ensures that he doesn't sidestep the law. Or no opim so numpo. And who is above the law in this country?
Nobody.
And yet, look, people could do to be arrested from now until thy kingdom come.
Thank you.
If you have your issues, go before the court and make
Thank you, sir.
You're not like sitting judge and expect to be left free.
Thank you,
He's learning from Kede Japan. Unfortunately. Such things must not be tolerated.
Dako pa ye wo hono ma ni ngui. De beti an say Haruna ni akoso na fi offense yi. Naka me
onye hwe dey so ntimi nkoso no.
Onye hwe. I dey oti ne be tira de kwa
Haruna, you must demonstrate why you have arrested Haruna.
Yes.
You must prove your case before court. You can't just
yeah. And you know, media contempt I actually in the past, no. I'm using contempt because I say Abronya can be against a judge. And the meaning says you court a contempt, says you court not judge and a civil person outside the court.
As fashi courier. Contempt as fashi courier.
It's because say if it's coming under contempt, the court would have had to issue it. Yenhu in all these cases nimu fact sheets by a yen who be a kenkano, yen who wo muse a contempt sa ex fashe courier no. We have not seen that. In fact, in the beginning, cried and say judicial secretary na a complainant. They do baby say yourself if they know no complainant, be must one complainant to say that is where the conversation becomes interesting. And yes, I brought your broom raswa na say asem no kan ye papa na nye papa. I brought your kabibi. Let's say a contempt of the court, whether in the court or ex-fashe courier no. It is the court that must.
And in the court, we'll see who the complainant
Haruna.
Yes.
Enti ya se enkrofo or my dibone eko court ni fulo a dia you who said ye now we be say dia oh
that is not the scene. It was description to it and embellishing it.
Embellishing.
Trying to create your own mental picture in the minds of people. That is unfair.
Jaguna would if you had no pay, you know. Wonderful.
Maybe you see, at the end of a costume, acquire a political person and within a regime, into them say. Side ni ye discuss ye che okobra ne bi akran krabi ni ade but abronye ye party person, political person. And na
is a politically exposed
person. On the chairman very exposed.
That is why he should be arrested.
And now waka be against a judge. While expressing your opinion on the judge's posture. Or first a judge is behaving more of a politician than a judge. Why expressing the opinion? If it is contemptuous,
you are scandalizing the court.
And I say, if it is found so,
but if you scandalize the court and you're contempt,
you are creating disaffection for the judge.
You see,
so that people will begin to lose interest in, lose confidence in justice.
I don't want to go there. As for Niema Ghana 4 years,
many honorable Fusiri Donko. The piano unanimous numbers don't could jais at the end of when you mean it. Oh, that work meet me who say, but so
are those ones not scandalizing the court?
Are they not as same as
yes,
so free unanimous court unanimous and yet this young kind of crane. Maybe anyway, I feel like cramming Casabium or the Ocas.
I make us a crave. It's wrong. And then I can, but I think, sir, consistently, no, if the court And all the examples are Mattis and Crawford cited, Muntie training then, it was the court that exercised a protective on one person's dignity. No.
But apart from the court, nobody can exercise what they are exercising. It is the court, the person going through the court.
And now, there were fact sheets before us. The court is not the complainant. If you are saying, the
court cannot be a complainant, though.
No, in Muntie 3, who was the complainant?
Who was the complainant?
Judicial secretary.
In Muntie 3,
the court cannot be a complainant.
Maybe in the Muntie 3, who was the complainant? And the one who was the complainant in the Muntie 3 is not the complainant in this one. And TCC, no, Yakoye said the Crawford suspect say.
Are you equating the two cases or?
Oh, I'm not equating the two cases. I'm equating the. Me say a certain judge. It will be a passing comment.
Are you the moderator?
It will be a passing comment about a certain. It will be a passing comment about. Oh, the affected person in both the Muntie 3 and Assembly a judge or the judge.
That's right.
Good. And my assembly in a pen. Your comments no me no kayano. Muntie 3 was a worse comment than this. And a certain person who has appeared before that judge feels that the impression about the judge's behavior was more of a politician than a judge properly seated. And be a problem with it. Because the problem, no, like anybody who gets problem with the courts, say the court, no, the judicial secretary. In this case, you're saying the judicial secretary, no, into wine. Then the court has actually not invoked anything until more of police for the
80% busa ona waruna say assembly bani dia say prosecution no and prosecutor no.
Yes.
Obefra dance ni. To one enim na dance ni obefra no. Okay.
So you will mount and give evidence in chief.
Who?
The complainant or his
who complainant.
When you are the matter is going before court, when you are premature ejaculation.
Oh, yeah, busa
no, yeah, premature ejaculation.
Premature ejaculation is an unparliamentary word.
Why are you indulging or getting yourself?
The case will go before a court of competent jurisdiction, and they cannot go there before without a complaint.
And so now when you say premature, what, and I was also kind of ding. And now they are kind of right.
Now we are making banana.
What's about?
No, sincerely speaking,
yes, sir.
Assembly for me, political say be a gagging and free speech gagging. Maybe I can say yeah.
Prof, wait a minute. Mean just that. When you political gagging, be a. When you MPP secretary, what was your agenda?
And I make us say.
And some of you can overcome.
I am saying, you see, I can when you say impression. I've gotten the impression that I've gotten the impression recently say. Because I brought your casa the way of casa nintino. And you just mentioned something like that. Said the way I brought your casa no, it's selling casa. Yeah, well, I brought your type of so and also naturally accepted people. Almost system name. Papaya was Sunyane municipal assembly member. I think one of the. Otimi from megaphone. Ejina Bontin. Etre all the rots going on in the assembly. And uses as well. I can't do that.
Those are
Onyeme and I mean no. I must respect who he is. And people like me too. Yes, also we must be respected. And I
will say the Usika say. Semitie dia any LGBTQI as a one plus no. Oh support. Because we must accept Ubia said you are saying yeah. And what they want support sir.
And no, I'm not discussing the behavior.
I don't know the go back.
Or say people Obia with the way we see we must accept those people.
Or say send me abroad your Casan, Esselin Casasa. And I'm saying, Messania Mecasano, Ebimpa, Honorable Harun and Son Casasa. And the Casa will be any the way. Okay,
the Casa is you find another
sexual choice
aspects of being.
There's only one sexual choice prescribed for us as human beings. And you're nearby you.
All right, Mati Hwase.
And you are before Frobia Casa Udo Diado, Crama do idea. You are mentally somewhere distorted.
You are mentally deranged.
Yeah.
I want to.
Russia. That impression to Mumia managing here because see a case will be a net to say Honorable Haruna and Casa Honorable Haruna, Abia Enye. In politics now, sometimes we hear worse things from the others. In fact, democracy, Nakasano, it is hinged on tolerance. One shada near Kuma, Nasa Mekan, Mukramity, and some man go for cover me home. As a man go for cover me home. Mikrao, some tolerant. You can go responding to everybody in the day. Obia, you can be phobia. Be honest, no pen now. Say a man for so can be found. How can you insult President Mama? How
can you imagine? Uncle Pescao.
Cause I would have been a cow, baby.
Haruna say, who say, Bede Haruna very Cooper. Yeah. A bit me friend. And the scientist, you know, Casano Bososa, but wouldn't him say you will sit here or emotional, but a son or Casa. I'll be named the son of. Or also come maybe I don't know that king or how too much. Well, how too easy. You know, but I say, you know, you try say
tolerance, referee democracy, moi, Ken. We will be in for.
And we also avoid vulgar words. I'm seeing some of the
that. We are Muslim, maybe.
Oh yeah, very active.
In the build-up to 2024 elections, images of Dr. Bawumia Ukurapok a will play it so dear. Did you see
he has the right to take action against such a person?
Did you see those things? I told you so I said, allow Norma to pass her. And
you are allowed to pass.
Did you see that? Very good. Take him to court.
Why is he not allowing him to go?
Take him to court.
Is he not? Is he tolerance you are talking about?
Court. So court. Be a nipa no want to.
But Abranya when you President Mama few.
Na Abranya can President Mama.
He's in the police custody.
Kene Mesre. Ghana have political parties akese mienu no. Omwa na I'm looking at driving us for the rest of the years we have because omo maka no. Measure them home level of seriousness.
No too for what kind of. Also, Mumba is so much hope.
Yes.
Eventually,
yes. And what
the more something changes, the more same they remain.
Yes.
We are not the same. You keep
anyway, there are no two things that are the same.
The same.
There might be similarities, but no, it is similarities. Our
similarities are even far off.
Mestre say.
I don't know. Me pesa bo weka sabi mkope
se. Oh, doctor, dey be awo $6 would call.
Pacho, me na free mutika sawa do.
Unim.
1711.
Okay, o dey ma me fa no ntunja. Na me mra Dr. Bawumia asem no kind so. There's another twist too that I think we should not tolerate. Hwe. Se me kra no, ken na no party me ma me akwanya e ma mbetena we fidie so ka bibi.
E ma kwan.
E ma o ma me kwan. Emma me be can be bitre Ghana mine. My researcher me released a report last week. It has been discussed wide. And many labor experts senior Austin Gami. We were like an hour plus discussing the options available government might consider. Say me cry me to me what say me can be before issue of national interest in what? Who tells Dr. Bawumia not to open his mouth to speak? Former Vice President of the Republic. And Bawumia or Kebi, and yes, or Kebi Krana. Hey, me cry me to me Kebi. Ken, cool ruler. Cool, I know. And we know going to matter free home more. I've heard this thing over.
No, or say, any Dr. Bawumia or say a fair or beckon more.
You're very responsible.
You see, a
whole president can sit on radio and lie that they are done for Lugu.
Oh, we are
supposed to be talking about.
You see, something like this. You see, nobody should tell.
Why are they listening to you? You have come out with something that's credible. So we'll discuss.
But
if you come out with something that was not credible, we'll discuss it.
But penny.
Penny can't throw.
Yeah, but
what no papa if you know has a track
what I'm saying is that Bibi Koso. Yes, some of the arrests. You see, in arrests, it's okay. And one interesting thing is that under the
2025, 2026 arrest akoso ni nyina no. It is appearing to be one-sided.
So is everybody committing a crime?
It is only fear that the thing is largely affecting. You think if fear penny doesn't have to talk. Let me stop people.
So he's extending it.
Many people supported by Omenya Bronyamkwa. But me American say we fear ken we fear penny we na ye fear ni nyina ati. There's an effect a unkwa fear eba. Won't you talk? Oh, let's grant our leaders the right to at least speak. Let us not go after them the way we go after them when they speak.
This time, if we speak, you don't.
What I say, Ken, a serious appeal. I may say that narration going out in town. Say no, no, kasa no. Hey, remember, me incorrect ye. Democracy in Sabi. Democracy.
Haruna, sir, ucha language na. Indecent language.
Asempa, waka, wase palugu, project kesa o maye no. It turned out to be false. It's not a lie.
Ya palugu asemina na say ebaya. Yes,
not a single amount was expended on palugu.
Look, let me tell you.
From the recent report,
I have not mentioned any amount. Was it project o maye? In the northern part of this country, only obitape no ho. A palugu multipurpose dump no. What's all my year? It turned to be the man.
I see. But
so is that not a lie? I don't know if I say free from tomorrow.
Na se obi so balo no so catch us or babe yes adi we na wanya no so there.
There here.
Me sit down.
Me babe ye any my ye. Enya asante kasa ne ye kanana.
Me busa me de me busa.
Ken, what's asante kasa nana?
Me de me ntia asante.
Me ye ne ma ye ye
si form na me ko be no.
Ye nkoso we.
Yes.
Haruna. A baby point be o na be kasa last o. Wo na o be kasa last.
Me ye ne ma ye pe.
Si form prof.
The macabre the macabre Dr. Baumia position on the matter and the need for all of us to tolerate. My last thing I make also see me fancy na MDC. Aguna Swedro organizer ne de no. For me hu ne say police for no were trying to catch attention of perhaps the president or something. They are appearing to be loving the president more than the president himself. I can see President Mahama say you will be sa na ma bi say na affecting no. Sa na ma bi say no affecting no. See the level of experience of our politics. Obi the picture back where billboard down for say be affected President Mahama. And why are people more concerned than him? Ebasa need lower the conversation.
Why?
So my last comment is on the law enforcement. I know some American and MDC enforcement agencies for the they should try not to overreact. Dr. Baumia message anymore. He was not talking to NDC. He wasn't talking to maybe the president. He was not intimidating anybody. But make sure say Oma obi nyusu enfan satisfy or no near the Nasemba. Intinema obi ani din no. And na wo din and the shad na say you assume senior benten. And na hanti me mesi. Now, next time, we're not back as a last.
Look at these people talking.
Intimidation. Haruna, we are kakra. Haruna, we are kakra no ejai. Me dase. Boni say mona mama yachi asante achim north MP no.
No so meti
ne ma say MP before.
Yeah, no so meti. But we can just grant or no so nti asem no.
Akoda kwa kasa amego ya akoda. We peninsula e peni.
Ma mencha na no pay. Na mencha wetiefo. Na nyame ase se Nyankopon.
Yes, so say bompa ye wa ha. Asemu ye dika ya ka waka de asi dada nyina. Haruna, me bo afi no be bompa ye. Ubu susu kra waka wa bo amane ye nyina wie ya chew. Are you on bail? Please for you.
Also penny kasa onko.
I am on suspended bail. Me cheti for you na me just at my. Na
Senior mame ko nhye so na me nchia nhye so MPP adehye nyame adom ade ade si enu so se ye behwe ama polling station executives album no nyame adom nhye so se de da bia yisi ye no ewo yem chairman dada chairman George Kofi Ajejo card hono kakra with the collaboration between the MP executives and other people no. To me, I album now. We are at the tail end of compiling the constituency album. Assembly bia will be anti assembly biano. Ewo insha so. Ebebo elections committee abaso no member of parliament and so on. Also, you are Dr. Stephen Amwa, the supporter of the elections committee no. Nina no. Dear home ato hose party adwumade. Senior na ya we say so de na onu ameso. Ishaso constituency secretary Drew Honoma July ekwa bana misumitina as constituency chairman, moving from elections and research officer to constituency secretary with a combined years of 16 years and also other edumaya you know things say yura jokard ni ho near 2028 abato eda ye nisua. We need people our electoral process and I say our administrative management I say and when we say a pink sheet no so wakata ne nikrana unim the various components I compose what pink sheet is inti unia mesumeko binti senior
inti se obepa prof. Yes, sir. Utimi say no e hode hia no pa na nyebo no
e hode agric
no e hode
senior na agric he said one dey better
agric no agric na ba ya na munya ma ye no e no so fa the CV beto no oye branch executive DNDA communicator former DC
from 2016 mabaha
no winning senior who said Deputy Regional Secretary management no on say a voluntary so unya obia for so many years over decades or then ho aba for there say at any particular point in time you can rely on such person and no dear may I would never go against it. And when we are speaking, we speak about experience.
And yet we are stekane we see can come now be share more.
How does it stay?
So many I share more. Apart from nye escalation hana apart from mutu ni panwa. Me share obi ufiri ho sada.
So edru hana eno so no mebo police station executives almost omonya kwan omo abewrem mebo obi abaso na yehwe se betumi abo party no bra ma party no aba back to power.
Now back to my question.
Me party say
mona mo se mona ma yechi papa na ya chi no
wadarumo oba Ghana ha NPP party headquarters no or Asalam down wadaruma papa na yechi no hene
wa kasemu na mochi no ha you engineered
now apart from her headquarters you betumi achi obi o baby yeah MPP for do we have the mandate say you be arrest obi
Muni Amsterdam branch Amsterdam branch
good man there Amsterdam branch
said there is about the security agencies are almost Amsterdam. So the point is the way our politics is going, I am very interested in such things, right? People who comes around to parade themselves, I'm telling you, throwing money about, and all of a sudden, because of a peculiar circumstance, all of a sudden, who do be a bit true becomes our angel. We don't look at a nipano, the background, the capacity, and what the person stands for, the philosophy, his understanding of Adena Obabe, and all of a sudden, if he's able to throw some handout to us, the person all of a sudden becomes
a hero
an angel to all of us. So that aside, Mamimra saw the garden of free speech under the NDC government led by President John Dramani Mahama. Enoma eko su nyina no senior mpanifo se dijawa na de aso.
Ka peja mic no mu kakra na nka yam yeshra.
Good, medase. Ensama eko su nyina no senior mpanifo se dijawa na de aso. Me mfa nko bia me de kwa akoto President John Dramani Mahama kwan no. Eye ono no responsibility say obe protect lives and properties no be make sure say free speech is not undermined. In the under his tenure, ye experience Saturday was not once, not twice, but in droves, in series. Then it is not something I back to say it's just a coincidence. Senior, this multiple arrests under NDC under President John Dramani Mahama, no, it is becoming too much of a thing. Here, and Ben was who can trauma was a fire. Oda bonten. Sadie we say the generation on the foundation is all because say NDC lied its way through into power, and they have to gag every dissenting voice who dares speak about them against them. Within these 15 months, arrest Baba Amandu. Abronya de Omach and about 3 times. Meboa. David Desando. Fancy comedy. Alfred Kumi. God Nasaru Bediako. Okatachi Frifa. Mahmoud Zako. We say Achemkwa. Chema Wutumi. Omukofa. Kwabne Dubois Heka hon.
Chema Wutumi Achindabe.
Chema Wutumi.
You're in connection with.
Oh, you see them arrest. Arrest. Let me tell you.
But say yes, so arrest. No. So
all these things.
I need him.
Let me grant you that liberty for you to omit
the topic is democracy and free speech.
No, bro. What I mean?
The
free speech
was not arrested in connection with.
They do some things just to intimidate everybody. I'm telling you. Achem kwaya de ajeno. Eja Chema Wutumi wasama. So the Azeno Kono say which one trotch Ghana for say NPP for disika na wo ba wakoti ora na egu no omo a mo appoint omo nyina omo akwaje adwuma say ora office no omagu no e na mo se mo $22 billion bi a mo ba beje no under ora e dia bebu Ghana man se mo wie na mo wie no Ghana for gi mudi na senya no kura mo nko Ghana for honkopo mo chew say Ghana for yesere mo ye twantro ene e de begi tumi emfa hunuhuna ene katakata emembe yese mo ba be hunuhuna NPP for na said ye kwa ni mo na said flag bearer kan Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e kan no afa na mo ba bete ensem no etepa ye to ma we say mu Prof.
Yeah.
Haruna.
I feel that we be temper.
Kevin Taylor. No, you see, we will put them on spot. Ade a omo ya enye no. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sama okan yi. Se omasha si edinatem. On sese okan bi, on fata so obeka bi. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia odi obi atem. Ba sama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia bekan afa na mo bete no ro. Ye beso mu nika mu. Ye beso mu trouser mu. What you say? If you say, Omano Yantomamo, you are behaving as if say Ghana for a wele Ghana at the Achemo NDC. And Miss Hadi was here, Eko Ninano. Senior, it is deeply rooted in NDC's philosophy. What you say? What shall acquire NDC for at the buyer from prior to 1992, on buyer 98, 2000, you try better almost. About 2008, they were so uncomfortable. And they used every means to gag people. A Drew baby crano almost see our legal system, no, and yet it is in favor of MPP. There are so many ways to kill a cat. NDC has never been comfortable with free speech when it comes to our democratic dispensation. And it's a fact. So almost power. Apart from some opposition, the omu ye nyina no at a point mo friend Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say oye kremonia sebi onsem fata almost say almost say illegal Muslims bibisa because osoria okwa Christopher mo ye akoko ye cartoon ekoye sebi ori preku ukuta preku
Moye kokoye ema na nado danko Akufo-Addo omampani then Mose Sabi wakwa akogina mosque ho edwonso. Mo frɛ Nana Danko Akufo-Addo sɛ ɔna ɛ galamsey kingpin. Omampani asesi a wɔte so omampani maama ɛfrɛ ni kuro mufo sɛ achim mafias. What is so derogatory about say a particular group of people? You better lump them all together. Ni afremo mafias. And so sadia no yete no ha. But say wona wote brofo, say mo si bibi as what can be say silence means consent. Enti what kan ya na just be at na no krentina o wan kasa no. So senior, maybe sakeke o. What dwele kire say achim for me mafias? I would never ever in my dream. It is will be sa nipa no olampe sa kromu sa krof no move on say omu nyina ye mafia sa say na wosi ho no say almost so reacting. Good, we tolerated it. And necessary ejina yi sisi a ejina ya omo cheche nkrofo under sa the so called free speech. Yente ha ena moamo presenter Salim Fomase accuse Dr. Matthew Poku Prempese wako free ECG engineers ama obia 150,000. I'm not determining it. It's not me say silence means any court. Matthew Prempe. So the point is that Matthew Prempe say wait a second say Matthew Prempe feel say enya no kren on say but we so has he used the security agencies in a Rambo style to go and arrest people? He hasn't, because he hasn't, Anameboa. And that is the difference. And NDC for officers say that the SAR state security agencies, are at their beck and call. The open number use, but power is transient. Unim, senior, chief. On say anano. Now what hana memetia. So, and then all baby out here mesumetia. Said the empenin I can't say, said the nentridria. Ampanotro, San and Enthudianso, Empa or Confonso and so the point is that you're to me mawa, and your wife gonna say, would it to me a baby who know? Let me tell you, NPP, we survive under PNDC. In fact, we force you to accept democracy. What I say? We force you, even under all the intimidation, we force you to accept it. And democracy now saying, let us protect it. We know, say, and this for you are always not comfortable. So that this unholy union between the security apparatus and say Yemfa and Concord Chichi and Krofa, but they speak against it. Let me tell you, anytime they do this, that there's a problem. Why name say in recent times, Dumso and San race of here? Why name? Say, why name say next week? The next pricing window, full price cost. Who doesn't know? Oh, but they do all this communist inferior tactics way. No matter so that you cannot speak. 23. Okay, so over require Prof. Yes, sir. Obusa answer. Meaning say rhetorical question and ask me to answer. But I may come answer. And give me answer. Who doesn't know? Because I doesn't know. I may come answer. So okay, rhetorical. Yes, I. In the who doesn't know, no problem. But the thing is that say Nkrofo Ejuma I was somebody Ejuma omu to be because power availability is under stress. You have impaired it. You need electricity. But honorable chief, just show say a better so say most will bet me tailor more conversation no and answer more consensus no, in a manner a very more civil say ubi. That is exactly what I'm doing now. That is exactly what I'm doing now. And I am coming out. How scary it gets. You see, your level, your line of speaking has never changed. Good. Let me tell you. But I'm telling you. Able to do that? Me can't much wrong. A choir more fast or mubu or man with Rocano. Mo katre cocoa for some more 60 million as they say. Mo dear free 35. Maybe about 27 million. And on the other count. Yeah, more what you say? Yeah, Becca. Yeah, crack cocoa. Cocoa say, what is what? Now, cocoa no want to move. What is so? Usa ko krabia free Cote d'Ivoire ba. Say na Cote d'Ivoire ni no say ateso. Na you see sometimes some more can asemo ya at least let us cut ourselves some slack. Yes, Coco, who buy Coco no 35 million. What so they about 27 million. Who say ya so you see sa propaganda we say na mo ya mo contract on my part. The
last time I checked, President Kufuor na yes my friend say ye twitwa zero before denomination. As can I come here can say 3,005. The 35 million okay. I said a year send your bonds answer. Oh, we 10 million and can 1,000.
The value is the same.
No way 3,005. The value 35 million.
Who buy also bet 65 million.
Or 6,500.
Also bet 65 million.
Okay, 6,500.
We account to know yes I know.
What you say?
Excel. Because can I dino nature idea what said you know. 6,500 come minti.
We account 6,500. Debut as my make sense. See I'm
Jimmy go prices we accountant to win He knows.
T. Oksisi a wokọ patasi kruda demo. Me ma me kwe free or to hold tea.
Sa no man amoka. Ya mentiasi o.
Me ma me akọ swenya akọ wote santasi otie. Ukọ poku kroma me ma me dollar otie. Ai mankraso.
It will need 3,500.
What I say
35 million.
Ukọ mi kroma kwadua. Mabusia for mo hon mo muti na nabra ko muti
be me na ko wanim ni ntia asema wo kan na jai de mu krum ene
mo ba eno ma koso a montumi nya se Ghana fo nyina nim se mo twa mo ntro se de ko ya mo so mu gigidi a na mo attorney general every week no press conference 3 se wo ya bia che wa den munye bio
ese
eno ho asem ne ye kan it is a mo fi se mo de sa Rambo style we say arrest and re-arresting. And at the Baby Group and Crawfordia. I'd rather watch that is going on under you. For now,
Mills,
Michael,
Mills.
Yes, boss.
My young but point of correction.
Okay.
You need NDC for Attorney General. You Ghana Attorney General.
And NDC government are appointed.
But he is working for the state. You whether or your NDC new and answer or your CPP new. But
Osaya lawyer penny.
We need the worker.
He
knows. It is deliberate.
As a young one, he didn't come. Obisu Meti say bibi say me so man try and we bet you say na kwea wo ma kwea kan say me ono no oyeti bonko so ana everything na me hwe da me so me hwe da draw na attention ti no o ka say omo ya bitibiti sad no mo president no mo attorney general dey o ye attorney general
so as a different class of people.
We are so
and that's unfortunate.
For us, na me comment. For us,
Attorney General. NDC abane appointed.
Who doesn't know that?
So what is NDC abane appointed? Intimikasa wosu ye NDC unless you want to tell me say you are no more an NDC member. So the Attorney General that you appointed until recently was doing
of Ghana.
I've not said he's not an attorney.
All right, I've got to make progress. Time is now reading 19 minutes to 9 a.m. Few text messages we have, but let me say good morning to Honorable Emmanuel Yao Anhwere, former MP. They say staff crew from Hono. Yao Anhwere, good morning. Ernest Wataifa was saying, where is Ghana heading to? The NDC government led by President Mama is practicing an Idi Amin style of democracy where citizens are not allowed to constructively criticize the government. Sadly, the CSOs have kept quiet. Is Zimso not back? Has this NDC government solved Galamsey genocide? Power is transient. Ernest wrote from Taifa. Haruna, thank you. Also, cry the beloved country. Criminalization of free speech under the political tutelage of a trained journalist raises some serious concerns. The GJA should, as a matter of urgency, excommunicate President Mama from the association. Oibobuati Wachuman Rebihi also the recent arrest of NPP members won't stop NPP members from criticizing the government. NPP members should stay strong and resolute. I could clearly see that it is diversionary tactics to gag NPP members, but it won't materialize. Hi to Chairman Odenoho Kwapia, and then he goes to greet plenty people. Why did President Rawlings name some NDC people as babies with sharp teeth? Captain Tafu is asking, all right. Abbas Amugubo, Chief Abbas Atru to Ochiawai. Haruna.
Yes, sir.
Abbas, the demonstration of Castle Bay at Tiampenifua, Utia and Nasa Wanyano, or so chair no pay. We will arrest all corrupt NPP officials who looted Ghanaian money during their tenure. NPP came to steal. Abbas, yes, I agree with you. If anybody looted the state, arrest them, prosecute them. Was it King? Ask Haruna if President Mama, who has failed to give school headmaster school feeding money, is also a liar. Or this year a jabbing hachu. Or this year jabbing me pay. This is only been into Kwebia. Pauli from Ataso in Achuma Mpunia. Also, polling station elections in Achuma Mpunia was very successful thanks to former DC Honorable William Darko and Chairman Collins, aka Akwadenyame. They have done well. Well. Master P, Ewa London, the agent of dedications. All right. I should wish Seth Owen and retired Dadaba, both of House of DL fan club fame, glorious happy birthday. And you know, Seth Owen and retired Dadaba, both of you are in the House of DL fan club. Happy birthday to you. This one is from the entire members of DL fan club in the UK. All right. And he's asking, say, Professor Autistic Kanka. Yanko fan kratui, Yaba, Honorable Haruna Ewaha, Isel Mills Ewaha, and a Professor Smasapoha, the research no, Yaba, Big Dihukomo, Yaba Sisi Abusia.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odine Boshe so operating savings account, current account, and oji deposit. Nimpuntio and an edachi account inti obi obeko bank hobia ebi a Rural Bank man.
Quiz must say a Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan ma abainu my phone loan, Premier loan, and agriculture or farmers loan. Currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC.
Interesting. Nah,
must say na a ban of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanyina bekamomo so yebi.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekro bako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa other 4 no kra enso so preko mankranso kunsu empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Momo Munzama Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no wayade pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC the best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. Ahafano Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together.
1xbet. Now good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and our app so. You find the iPhone 16 list to copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code GameOnGH. 1xbet. Agrono help koso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu wa she yemo. Enye ma wana won dimfie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin kratwe atu.
The new chef in town, the new STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
Amanfo, the new STC GH Express Terminal yeka ho asem yi. Esosne transport terminal bi Ghana. Na nyamese yen kanokre. Eho ye nice and neat.
Basis a load or new STC and GH Express Terminal ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now se si empokra ni kumi no.
Eye the new travel experience in Kumasi. Na unim, sa new STC GH Express Terminal yi. Eye unique in so many ways. Ana
the new STC GH Express Terminal e was of labor runabout hwa. E was modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal yi. E was of labor runabout. E was total filling station nechi. Metre nechi hwa.
So yen terminal no a e was asafo labor ho. Na ukura niema e free. Sa nso so ena sa de niema free yen terminal wa Accra e ba Kumasi a e free. So pesa auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bia fresh 0557 943 607 ana 0245 390 818.
Se bibi fufuro meche business deal fufuro bi nso a eya fresh 0244 412 016 ana 0244 591 900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrade, Takrade Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale ana Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer runabout too. Yes, yummy. Now you that nice travel experience. I say.
Eba mesha usunumbi.
Hey, ain't you from a jumping through to Toma for dance na wo die anyashi.
Sentina mede Just Sky Roofing Systems and Chancellor Bobby dance no. Edanya ye di Just Sky Roofing System and Chancellor Boswo amputechi. Ensuring from abetimi ha ne den. Wo da esenya de chi na hu se ensu atoma mframa apepa ebinum Chancellor atutu agu ba bi kura. Sank wanti.
Roofing papa de unya na wo dia board dance.
Just Sky Roofing Systems quality no eye high. Wo mo type bi kura very durable. Eye DX51D, DX52D, DX53D, Edecro, galvanized, long span, self-lock, IBR, aluzinc, Eurotile, shingles, and steel trusses.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Medanye see Epranui. Still strong. Roofing sheet papa de. And one Just Sky Roofing Systems. Factory no Aguna Jamasi, Mampong Road, and office no so ewa Asenua, King Jesus Junction, Okohon Moa. Wabema free estimate. One chance no so type Kale Bielbetra. Wanum Bwanyaden. Wasama 10% discount. Entimon Frey 0595 992467 and 0596 699618.
Just Sky Roofing System.
Protect your home with style. Roof it once, roof it right with Just Sky.
1xbet. Now good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xbet.com.gh and our app no so. You find the iPhone 16 list pick up in 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code GameOnGH. 1xbet. Agrono help koso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu washe yemo. Enye ma wana won dimfie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin kratwe yatun.
asemesi no na dey na wani man still say na egbu fufu so yi
hwɛ wonni mu ntira mebɛkɔ UKY afi Commonwealth Game ɛbɛkɔ so UK efiti 23 July ekosi 2nd August no ɛyɛ 24/7 visa assist for adaroma yɛnyina yɛ kobi
enti ase na nsen why busy bi na dey na 24/7 visa assist for behia esan say me sha me process assist see mean to me and witness Ghana wa bra ye di gold medals our Commonwealth Games eba safimu na ko ba ne say no Commonwealth Games na se be ye the say
near 24/7 visa assist for behia your passport no must the process na se amount na registration no visa application guidance eka ho documentation support appointment booking support and a travel consultation nyina shemu bi na won hye ye kure ye beto so ahye FIFA World Cup 2026 de ni bi nyina ka ho efiti 11th June ekosi 19th July 2026
and the mama to American tentemwe esan say nia ye say slot no kura ya san and amasa so ate say wo mo won kran North Ridge wo mo ni Switzerland embassy na edin hwe ni mu pe
and tina ho na age number no 0257 956817 and 0257 956864 ubetimi kra WhatsApp wo mo 0544 347006
24/7 visa assist for other romenti ye nice kwaso Commonwealth Games.
Father, I beg quit radio station the rock so now.
Hello, RCM.
5 minutes to 9 a.m. Akoko Abon Jumedi and Abusia Gusu. Professor Smart Sapon. My chance in few. So now we also electricity, transport and communication drive high cost of living. Now we producer say men can kind na chichimu. Ana Prof.
Meti mi so akọ say o de obrofoka.
O say Professor Smart A Sapon. No ejina o made
Akwesi.
Professor Smart Akwesi Sapon.
Everybody must have an Akwesi in his house.
O de wonye kwesi ni bia.
Kwesi ye fancy. Kwesi. Akwesi dai ye ni kwesi dai wo.
Eti da chi bia wo ye ya e be for Professor S A Sapon.
Am pa sure.
Na say una uza first TTS ka for no bia wo. Na ada ne ye from S A Sapon, ye from Smart A Sapon.
Smart no ye me pepper.
What the Haruna why?
Haruna Yusuf.
Ni mi enu pe. Ka onya ba ko kan ba hu bia HD Yusuf. First SK for one SK
SK Wafo.
Professor Smart Akwesi Sapon, head of research and political analyst at the Kumasi Technical University, has revealed that the cost of electricity, public transport, core credit, and internet data are the top 3 factors negatively affecting the cost of living in Ghana. The findings are contained in his Cost of Living Outlook report for April 2026, which surveyed 8 of Ghana's 16 regions between April 14 and 19. The study covered 2,350 communities across hundreds of constituencies he visited, and it goes on and on. Openi ediebe na opesa okachre na ndia ochotri ne brofi ediebe asawa.
My boss, Professor NNN in so near Manope Michel.
Only implement what NNN musu.
N 5.
And 5.
NNN in so near.
Ah, what in Nase?
Oh, meeting in us.
And first one a day.
And Pachamini permission on tying trim.
Nicholas.
Nicholas
Nansen.
Dabi
Nketia.
Nicholas. Mekao Nicodemus.
Na we made na
Nana. And so Niama. And the me prof anope me chow baby awobia. Ono ka na se mo say me who said that because if the human mind works better under pressure. It is what to understand. You know, I coffee bibra. Create some. No more. The first quarter of 2026, and now Citizens Perception Survey 2025. Yes, I started the series of 2026 quarterly reports no. Issues of national interest na ya share. Into cost of living send ya menu nyina anim na an issue of national interest. Ehwe niema mienu. Niema be sa na Ghana for basic items are omu use almost in their daily lives. Yeah, and share any other varying expenses be they share just the basic ones. Even the basic nyina engotri bipe. Yeah, transportation, rent, water, electricity, telecommunication, yeah, okay, credit and adino. Yeah, food, yeah, gas, yeah, basic items. Inti yakika nyina bomu no. Na omanfo ne mu ohamu chichemu aduanan ngotwe echiripo ensia 48.6 oman ne mu cost of living no high to very high. And emu aduasa miensa se moderate. And emu du ngotwe low to very low. Na usually for purpose of simplification into na meka moderate and low ni boom. Okan mienu nyina bomu a ode toto no ho 48% na mu say high no na yes aka 3 percentage points per between omu say high no ene omu maka ho na metwe Ghana ban ni nyina ya adwene sisu say ode toto 2025 compared to 2024 no ho a na dodo na no mu say o mani mu adwo moderate to low no na as huge as 68%. And they moderate to low, so mechanic in a crabomu. Na said the mibewie a little above 50 marker. Na say aka 3 percentage points per na eya koye universal say o mani mu ayedin ana eyedin. Intino from 68 down to CCA about 48 there. Na say esote. And na one more no so mani mu ayedin nso no. First nanka ye 28%. CCA it is rising and has risen to as high as 48% there. Now say yeah to the point where omanimu beyond. The actual report to know cost of electricity 58.3% say it is the highest of the stress on their cost of living. Now about public transport ashinti adie trotro for ne omumunika no use no, and also about 53.5% say it is the second highest stress on their cost of living. Mr. Mimife sa basic in Emmanuel. And the third one ne call credit ne ayina oka ho asem. Nti juma na abano. Energy ministry muna moshe anyinam kania so. Transport ministry muna moshe asintu ya DN sa ne mane so. And communication for ne stressa call credits and sem ne so no. Mo juma ba. Baby amaya hodo so no. If data is discussed like this, they go to sit around the table and see how omumbe shatete omuniema so. And as I bibia fa the next time their sector will not be the drivers of the cost of living. Na Ghana no usually yes but we can get to the level where you be taking some of this conversation serious. For example, a driver for near the president cabinet call your emergency meeting so you are pushing fuel price. That was even the day crowd mutututu ashinti had him. Yenyina yeni mu senia obi fa ukusia no de osi no asan gina hwa pa de wako. It has put a lot of stress on the cost of adia. Nobody seemed to be monitoring and nobody seemed to be interested. And so the ministry be ase mesre, that is how data helps in our conversation. The next part of the report no 2 parts. The next part na share sa cost of living no income saying a bani paninsunsem. Umutimi manage the cost of living. Oshemua generally no what is so evident and so glaring in the report say workers in the public sector were receiving higher average salaries than workers in the private sector. Me sure say same way they be brenua cry nim data. But what the report is bringing on something the report is emphasizing is as huge as the difference is as huge as 2 to 3 times. Enti teacher near ABA where we University of Cape Coast and University of Education. Na ABA which are the private school, unyanya public school. Ne wo counterpart or public school no. Aketua yedema wo private teacher no. It is 2 to 3 times lower than your counterpart in in the public sector. And it is cutting across virtually most of the analogous works are private and public sector. No? Now, and also be a matter of national interest. Yes, I bind the own now shall be my force and be a private sector for Nkemfa. So I would never call for equality between salaries of private sector and public sector, but we must be concerned about what we call equity. See a timmy be see more of the incentives to the private sector this time, targeting enhanced salary. The disparity, the gap, this very, very huge gap. As a state near concerned. Na ye timmy be found as a sebe. I bet you my 4 crowd mudia 2 to 3 times higher than private sector analogous. Se umusika nsuomo. In my report, only 32% of the population are able to do some savings. And no cry busumia umufeno a less disruptive month. And no cry 32 per there's about 67 or so percent no. Omudi esebi sikano and nsuomo cry na asa. All these conversations must be discussed. Inti enra yebo hun komo bebre e must see no if it is necessary esa buy no SPD app enra Messinia Austin ka say it is in the books say at a point Ghana timiko living wage ni different from minimum wage. Living wage no say anka buy better jumeku bi say staska service na be o say den yo omu nkojum and set up the prices prevailing and this will be per se or living minimum life aduane fancy we need it 3 times a day kurana say 2 times a day mpa ahena na watch no e ka ahena obebo lorry fare besen we na mo mun set floor nka say o a standard minimum lifestyle obi betimi lead for a week e be costing maybe 1,000 say sadia and na boso me 4,000 that is now the living wage.
Okay.
Instead of minimum wage, no 600 cedis as a day, no. They know very well. I can tell you, very well say it doesn't match.
Sir President Kufuor Kanda.
Yes.
Or say the government pretends to be paying, and the workers pretend
to be working.
Okay, to be anti the crack say no. Cost of living, a cost as compared to 2025.
Yes. And then the crack back also say there is a very huge disparity we must begin to look at between public and private sector workers.
Okay. And now, the woman soon say a normal cost of living a cost no.
All those items have their own percentages, but near standing out, I can see yes,
communication.
Me patron. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
And so yeah, that your private sector. Any woman now. Most check case are the ways a year when you pound the door now, so more private sector or more public sector, or more use private no as beer part time.
More part time. Yeah, sure, beer bisa main occupation away no. And it is our supplementary occupation that was not the interest of the study, but mainly also a public sector or your employee of the public sector. Sectors need now in the full report, and also mainly a private sector. Say be upon what okucha part time be or baby and supplementary issues nedia. Yes, sir.
And tonight, dear Ben Nassar survey in this report we seek to achieve.
So number one, you see, if you are unable to measure, you cannot manage. Statistics, before started school, I bet you for measurement purposes, so that one more managing can manage. For example, so you say cost of living were for more, cost of living were high. To what extent is the highness? It is to the extent that from 68.8%, we are now doing 48.2%. And it is actually more people are being drawn into the high cost of living category than it used to be in 2025.
But more statistics for you, I must say. inflation is a inflation rate is a
3.4.
3.4. Before say Baba 3.4, I'm say 2024 as a 2025 now a number 23%.
Right.
At that time, almost I'm not say carefree look at it. Just not a normal. For instance, cash in Tiade. If you Kumasi Konkrai. Na you bear 90 cedis.
Right.
So you see, inflation now I see a cost of 150 cedis. What account for that?
Yeah. My question was we economics question. There's one conclusion economic draws. Economics to draw a conclusion be say economic growth. Now when the left hand side is determining growth, now my economic growth near Kosra. Say to me reflecting in economic development. Development near the lives of the people, the activities, FBB index of economic activities. I say growth near Kosra and I say impact, positive impact on all the indices that constitutes economic growth. But Africa ha nyaga na nkwa yet the end of the day very good looks in the books. And so now the right hand side of the equation now I say ba na nyawa we call equilibrium no na hono still we explain ni. And margin say you were actors at the left hand side. The moment so study books to make sure say figures ni okay. And you want the right hand side there so make sure say effect no echo down. For example, banking supervision department and SEC ne safon. And so making sure say economic outlook ni do baby say it must affect interest rate. To how base a Bank of Ghana ba or see reduce policy rate ya say na juma no say half 1 year na monetary for na anya books ni be looking good but enya insurance will be our interest rate so also na say ye near na prices of goods and services and exchange rate and near be a driving prices na up no etimi yi na the other side for now insurance is to say the market will respond. We will be in this situation where the books looks good but the outside there looks bad. And another example say how do we say we have cushion fuel and drivers will also say fuel into yatutum. It means we'll be on the right hand side. And the your books in say fuel cost no. Yes, so man for national cushion by taking out 7 pesos and 70 pesos and starting for. And so now reality no doesn't look like that.
All right.
And to see okita car, sika chrono okita nebia, o de call a lo mejomwa. Ubetimi anya niema times 2 times 3 the same money if you take it to Ghana market. Just say you will be here at the right hand side. People must be responsible.
Okay. Aram Haruna. Openi sema wa Kenya what you say?
Yeah, me try some tenacity.
Na ntiase no bai.
Well, to some extent, because a Yaman or Canadian sometimes a humbi. But I better almost say, as researchers, they help. At least they give us some indicators to be able to work with. And I almost say, a lot of work has gone on down there. On our call for no be who say, a human be as you from her. Side inflation is my year kind. It has some effect on things that are happening within this country. Over interest rates now, Prof. Becker say at least now interest rates in the first 30 something no, and some of them are below even 20%.
Yeah, 18.
And now we say some interest rates sometimes it depends on who you are. You can even bargain for lower interest rates if you are not that risky type. You can negotiate for your own things. And I thought that, and there be just acts of lawlessness. Ken, sometimes we are too lawless when it comes to certain things. The issue to do fuel prices are all kind. At least, to some extent, above from moderately. You know, because your fuel stations are
to some extent a conform moderately, but yes. Say the intimate
Sandra Menuka say, yes, that's what fuel stations are more ton fuel. Diesel 14 Ghana cedis.
Say,
then I say JP fuel station or 14.49 or so. Me talk one me talk fuel. JP at Denase.
And a bit on 16 plus.
A bit on 15. In fact, fuel why you shell ne why you they are for them they are outliers omo ye de omo pe opa na akoto wo hono but there are options for you 15 point something there are options for you this pricing window no say abayans are diesel or obema rebate of about 1.1 cedi 70 pesos west to cushion that down. It even say petrol nuclear cost for kakra that between 5 to 7% or so now this pricing window. And they are buying side just our intervention one. Won't say even a cost for it is still within the means of the people. And wait a minute why is private sector they will benefit directly? Obi our tough well our or nan private car no or no benefit directly. And nipa almost suffer kesi or ma offer public transport no. Say that na make confess say and him be order is so unfortunate. Hwe wo firi fen so ba anopa no wo ba obefa 10 series fin so ba bedru obedo bedru kejiti all right. But around just 2-3 thereabout o jan so me run about so be 15 Ghana cedis. Over no price 15 Ghana cedis wo powerful. O go there was 10 series wo powerful. This lawlessness must be dealt with. So busy do not cast about with this people because na amount for na omo ha amount for. But it's unreasonable. And and you a buyer on his part has done his part by doing these things. Look at telephone calls. Almost make us say research now why you know it's just some of them reflect our reality. Data auto ya within 2 minutes neko. Why? So these are the things that we must be able to deal with some of these matters to let the people benefit. Nancy eba import duties are largely and Tessa said in that apart from
import duty yes AI
but I think say didn't buy no mutana did you common say things are falling into place. Some of these matters now omokano now the omuchire money say ebia wakofa ade bi because of babia ye fa no nti ama saa de ne boofo ho babia ebia nya ho na omo ye no wokofa no ho no so ne bo no osoro kakra but onsere omo be calculate rate na ebia babia omo produce na ne board no wakofa ho no
ho rate no the figures
across board ho na ne omo disagreement no meaning say omo agree on an average price ya. So almost a rosemi bibia omo ye bibia ko kama a buying duty ni sa obeti amount. Then our inflation is around 3.4% from 23 point. Indeed, SLC person make kasa asem bi because they don't have the capacity to bring some of these things into being. Yeah, any what that capacity no NDC.
But
we can speak to figures.
Time inflation year 23% no.
From 54.7%.
Time about 23 no. She said the year came flight tickets, VIP tickets near the never from.
And I make say let me tell you, some of those things are not inflationary influenced.
They be influenced.
Just
okay. At this point, let me go back a little bit. What prevents the state from dealing with them?
Say, in our system, we have a market economy, a free market economy, where demand and supply should have determined prices how they go. Government interventions like price legislation, it is no longer part of our system. Will be reasonable and go according to what for example, those days are now fuel 23 Ghana cedis. Now offense of 10 cedis. Near 10 cedis.
And the fuel about 16 cedis.
And about 14, 15 cedis. I then industry 10 cities. And I may say, and so still a person or you put 10 cities in a class. So this one, so on say, who disaggregated the tenor? You realize it is not about a buying problem.
No. Nobody has said they are buying problem. Nobody has said it.
As individuals, I told my mom.
And I've made catch on say problem. I will say, Obi every of free speech now. A buying comes in. Police for question. Adena say Obi yes Adena.
More radio for ya na bansha say. Wabachi mate ni biachi driver ni bua man am besaka
driver for you na ye report omo
issue ni say yen nua no sankrofo we nyina ma so mebuyan no hwe kroma no be we na so bebu nyanko. That's the problem we have in this country. Hwe market women hwe niam hwe abro for all this while abro bag what is problem we be and 4 million but because we need 3 million okay in the hinterlands you get it even below that but Kumasi do ma copy to back look at it
I crash for am name we adwuma mo imagine say titina na mbetrem 3 million ne 4 million na mbo me dwene ho amenti
na say me man pedo second na we the missy me dey say man ko
wala ni missy bi
unim say titino unim say nipa e no mo tie nya dodo no an do ya nominate abetum samre sila say can no mo tie
it's close to
3 million na
more than 15 years old
300 Ghana cedis and I won't say sa data na wo kan wo disaggregate data wo bon say sa high cost of living no affecting the public nipa ni bi
of course
obi kro ha mfa affecting no kra ebi o ka call data obi on ma in fact ono won fa data kra nya hwe it ono no onko ho kra. So when you disaggregate the data you realize that the effect will be differently felt depending on nipa away.
Definitely
obi on ma bia we IT adwuma o ma o ye data driven I mean data centered businesses no they o be feeling more than obi away see and this time so obi kwa na private car maybe I'm much more comfortable using my private car than joining the public transport.
It's less. In the data, the private car people
are benefiting. They're okay. And so, Internet Maker says, my data say, it helps us be able to see how it will inform policy.
But for real, I don't know, and the environment who say, and the crew data born. Data. I did we a telephone. Said I didn't see content. Now I'm saying, one you careful. Ebedu sika more than
average cost over the moderate and grofokra car mubo was hard, you know. Not how much more of data people and you use
data. Some just be 1 or 2 it's gone. It is something that
I be table net. Utwa de gusu say utogu phone so na it by the I didn't so me beson now we sika any fuel no electricity
so these are the things that as some say ya a pian call a certain direction.
Which direction?
Say we no ye. These are the things you need to work on next. Say data no all cano it did on a lot of things. But those things also have some information given you. But out of that, near outstanding. So if you are driving policy, you know exactly because issues are now affecting some of these things. But at least MC crab on and no as a brass kakra. Who says, I now say, oh, $1 I win you $1 I win be. And as I Cassani Naya echo at a lower rate. Go 17 to 11. It's a bibia. It's a month to me and can be biao.
Time I'm over fine just 17.
No, yes,
14.
14. Now 14 11 saying
14 is 17. So
even 14 11.
14 is 17. Now Honorable Haruna, Obi say we must say what say. And yet a buying and a egg to normal boom.
Yeah.
Na time na mo so adoknoko radio station ko kase bodokno boy de no. Sa time na ya aban na net to dokno.
Maka kire o sa se oba sample so adokno 3 CDs. Maka kire o intel dok de fe intel dokno no. Sample so abonti me to no 3 CDs. And to ko shop right now ko to with 10 CDs. That is your choice.
Me pa cho we busa as a time na mo de dokno bas radio station. Na nya sample so dokno na na de ba radio station.
Me say dokno 3 CDs. Un monza me kachira o. 3 CDs. That is what it is.
Esel.
Auntie, yabeda ne colleagues nasi. We need more of some of such documents.
Very, very much.
Talk to even in those in opposition, they need it.
Nana
so that it will also inform policy.
Nana ya kesi bi. Ewo, can say enkran.
Nana ya kesi bi.
Na ni wi ase oba no. Ebi sa de ba kwa ma na ni je ne say ya she Liverpool. And no ma kwa na twe obegu mi phone so anopa we see no. Me twere ho amenti. Yeah, cause data boy dey. Oba manage the data.
I said Liverpool.
Me that boy, I can't understand him.
What it you want to we answer all that bro.
Na if you ask be an everywhere, you know, me who the opposite or tell by me. Yes, sir. The papa research in the report the whole come there now but you be fair free.
Yo, senior medasi na Professor Smasapon so one wabusia for Jumedia Modi at least highlighting the inherent problems Ghana Nibia faces even after the so much promises with the 24-hour economy 1 trillion when you strip the data bare I said there was the bare it tells you that for 15 to 16 months under NDC's administration nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. In fact, most of them has moved from bad to worse. And I'm telling you, you see, what is the use of inflation from 23% to 3.4%? Maybe. What is the use of inflation of 23% to 3%?
Means that 1,000 is now 400.
Now under the 23%, you know, may conquer number for VIP near 80 cities. Now you see 150 cities. What's the use of that inflation? What's the use of your inflation now as you are highlighting now? Says a die car, go to the university campuses. A die car, a die car, 500 in 2024. Now, we say Akufo-Addo is the worst president ever to have happened to this country. No? Right now, the same
we are still on that point.
The same room. I moved from 500 to 2,000. As of you, there is no adjective to describe you. I'm telling you, there's no. You will not be comfortable with what I'm doing, but please,
I'm not
patience to understand me.
But he's not miffed either. A strategy.
It is just intersection. But the point is that no matter how obey interject me, I'll still push my arguments through. What is the use of your so-called, say, interest rate, a reducible form, right? Productivity. Who lump all the SMEs together? Almost productivity is on a decline. And I'm a good. You see, when you were trumpeting the fall of foreign exchange, the dollar rate to a cedi. Now what do you trust? Oh yeah, the papa. But inherently, you were killing local businesses. You didn't know. And you see, the point is that you take everything blindly. Yeah. Why is it that
it is benefiting some people too?
Good.
It is a two-way affair.
Because so when you see back of $1 so the low dollar rate is okay for you. But it is hurting people, it is taking people out of
the Social Democratic Party.
Good. And that is why you like it.
So you have
a way when you see so the low dollar rate is okay for you. But Obia all produce ensure all producers say your local beverages, all competing with international product. Such person, what can I say? What can I say now? Because you have created a condition. Taking it out from the market because you have created a condition whereby foreign product, imported products, is cheaper than the
okay. Una now tia makrumonti o. Una now ti kwesu what they want.
Enti enipana
okeska semwa o kana kese. O this one ka bro for asema
o kan wo say wo the dollar rate above no problem. Dollar rate na dia wotumi aya ne say Ghana fo a omo ye oman krankra adwuma nyuma nketenkete omo na produce no man kete kakra edi so Ghana for mrante ne maba omo nya adwuma ye no wo dollar na wo di aba for no. The net effect is that wo say omo adwuma the entia wo say omo adwuma ne say sa Akoko no omo produce no ha no local industries no produce no ene de ekofa free abonten no ba no ayefo ma say yento omo de ni to omo toto omo factories no almost so and a magana from Rantani Mabawa Ejuma. We no Sadia na nipa no kwa fa free abrochire e de aba no wo se wo de some enhanced international tariff benchmark bi aba e de akwa koduru port honom ade no kra nka wo kra dollar rate no a wo se aba fo no nka e kwa akoye fo no se wo ko port duties nti udumi yin no ma we aba be catch them say inflation is 3% no ena electricity price se si a igina hey what carbon electricity price almost ba bemu over 30%. Enra and nansanene and nansanene insure car de preme prof we say there otrofo no say me dance ni
we say I was set to hono no
ha na nya boteka krebi
na bibi say I set to hono
nya boteka krebi odaroma
otrofo na say
o wi a kire me
otrofo na say me dance ni wa abrochidi hwe ordinarily na me tua 212 on averagely last sika car wo de breme say 453
say be last month when
we car
be last month when
me try
okay
this month there no
and
me wo wo ho no ma so wo share a car na mitua so mo akra no system na momo dia ba no say inflation rate and this foreign exchange rate e kwosoro no hwe prof say na mitua 196 196
and then na mitua
water na say 440 all because of tariffs and rates no say omo review at the blind side of everybody
na say wo na what you
say na say so yire we akraba be kan hono de say
me pa cho me rengo
o sa
mesra
na obi a mesra
it wo sa o diabolist you nya
obi a so a mesra
da bi obi a mesra me fi obi a so you see
oh jabot
say what about an appendix of Haruna on
bi a no ma bi a wo adwere bi kran pa o pipe re leaky
me pa cho
bi kran pa
say ni ko say ma wo kan nyina no that's not the case
on talk from a car
let us proceed
oyiri nua mesra o
asama me wa import wo wan ton Ghana wa import wo
ade a kendi yo what's that the reality is that
or the saba from what port
NDC for the slogans and the beje aban e betra so omo betra so no ma dwene kire omo say let us use the optics yem penti no ma bi say gimmicks no eno ne yede ko oh ye the dollar ba from yes see what the dollar no e ba from no and they say what the dollar no e ba from no
people are benefiting
oh haruna kicking
is it not denying that
jai man can adwene man nchire na
oh did I say people are benefiting
man can adwene
the businessman will be angry with you and then I'm going to call 17
ma omo anya angry with
you they tell me to call 17
allow them to be angry with him
let me tell you
you know they tell me to call $17
you see who him also program
haruna you are lying
e kwa crowd
you know you are lying.
You are lying. Yes, you see, the point is that on the 7th of January, I swear Omompeni Mahama, our man betje Ghana Akunyano. Na dollar a 14.7. Let us put it on record. As at yesterday, dollar was 11.75. So please say a casam sahoma so we say na. Let me tell you.
No crea.
And one amount sample Edi ifunda kechi wa malu. So the point is that at some we are okay. Our economic structure no want to mean shift no. What as you want to mean shift economic structure. Productivity the local industries you know and they take the center stage or they take the commanding height you know. What's the sign no? So what you need to say uko as ujina de ujina. NTC high cost of living. Mekai 2024 one asama mbeka kire NPP hwe any
data na aba for mu
Haruna you see what they are prof asama mka was say NDC stands the NDC argued that the economic hardship and daily increases in prices of fuel, food and building materials were the direct result of NPP fiscal recklessness and unsustainable borrowing. They pointed to high public debt and weakened city. Let me tell you. We say, sa high cost of living na iye kumuno. Mose MPP's fiscal recklessness. And a mass idea no ba. And a bosia yabo. Intina yeba no problem. Mo beje yeno. Nyame adom because of the sikano ne price na assessment ama yen debt abafom. He say kura abafom. But say see abafom no and prices of some basic or essential goods and services kosoro. And I make catch say
if you disaggregate
it's your way.
It has different effects.
It's your way. 2024 near 2 cities. Say go come baby about 5 cities.
225 cities. Adam and Toby.
What I say?
Yen 225 cities.
Tea. Sachet water. Na under NPP. Must say reckless na. Near top back 5 cities. No. Say back. Go baby. The lowest of 10 cities. Baby at 12. Baby at 13. Or the way and I must say can. We share. Time I must say MPP was so I say or mine who cook Kumasi to a crack of VIP na 70-80 cities say 150 cities kwaka wo say wabu o mine ubu ye no say some 133 na muso mko akofa 24-hour economy no afei na musi market e wo nkrase
done better than
market no media men can you. You see, the verdict will be there. Abranti ni ababa wana otie na okatire ni say obema na juma 24-hour na say we buy 60 months or if you know you go and tell them say no you are doing better than MP right now. Oh sir. Munji obiasika. Okay, King, put it on record. And krana omo pa juma so omo ka 24-hour no. Say so omo farmer omo no. Omo ka 133 no. Haruna say omo nyi abranti biasika wa bonten.
So that's Prof, me person busa asemi Esel dia asemi ba na akofo bi concern bi a dia breme aba. O say oyusu ni phone etua ni water bill. Na odeka 219 something. And I'm mistakenly or type 2999 something. They just say instead of 219 or what type be there was a 21,100 and something. What call ECG also almost find a balance man. What kwa the net extra. I didn't say mistakenly Yesika could do one person the bema. And he say he's not willing to say or obey the says can
our public sector when it comes to customer service it is no zero. In fact if there's any figure
as how can ref you but
you will never get it.
Who you mistake now sika kudi wa.
You will never get it. They will never reverse it.
Reversal, no.
Why?
They will never reverse it. However, so what do you want? No more just some of the penal charges to so they will ensure that they've taken everything.
So me fan say ABS say utua na when tua na ABS say disconnect na wo ye they will make sure so meji. But who the sika kudi o ma adentia.
It's unfortunate. And all public service assembly.
Senior
chief.
The public service meaning private service binsua obi ewo problem on the accounts. Wako bank or several times or correct man akoye long story. Into untimi redraw. Much as on untimi redraw na ketu abedemo untimi redraw no. Facility a or J or bank and or loan or J or bank and or the omudi omote. What kind of life is that?
The tough about say I had the be say if you are young kohoa if you dream. Say nya dia how no on ka ho asem. Say how be a on tiase. But back to business. Chief, me say trauma we say mo. Ye fa dokono e di kojina parliament. E di koye politics say. Na do danko Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Adwem bone ene said the omunwene Ghana for hunti ena sisi ubi to dokono kra enchenam untumi ento motna ha ede dokono enchenam eye campaign ede kire Ghana for muwie mo ka kire Ghana for say aduane ankrofo untumi nto light bill omuntumi ntua water bill omuntumi ntua cash ntiade omuntumi ntua petrol omuntumi nto ni nyina na nado danko Akufo-Addo mokra de nyankopon aboamo mo bai say our gold sector edisika pi eba sika bebrebe we share within the last 16 months sika gold sector ede amaye no within the last 8 years another danko Akufo-Addo betra say ye nya bi enti say sika no kra no mo de ye dey mo wi ambesa ka kire say makwa akoton gold aboka
gold that you turn good a boka. Motor good boka. And foreign exchange differentials. No, it was a loss.
No, please.
You see, Haruna, how do you understand this? You see,
you carried this thing. It didn't help you. People drop it. So drop it.
Mamin Kasam, you see, when you face people, when you meet people who doesn't understand, the dynamics of sales and purchase agreement between Gold Board and Ghana, Bank of Ghana. No, but when you beat me, don't bring it here.
Thank you very much. We have to make progress. Let me give this shout outs to Operi. You are off air. Mr. Padmo Kwadwo Owusu Banahene say neba any Emmanuel Banahene. Nene little Emmanuel Banahene Obedri, but you are not that little. Very nice boy. Emmanuel Banahene, is your birthday. Your father writes, may the good Lord richly bless you and may he extend your coast with good health and prosperity. From your father, Openi Kwadwo Padmo Banahene. Some few text messages here and then we make progress. Hey, good morning, Kenny. All right, good morning. I really admire the depth and quality of moderation on your show. Thumbs up to you, sir. Thank you. You're making my head real big. Just a small suggestion. I wish you would occasionally revisit your own show archives and replay past comments from panelists whenever similar national issues crop up. For example, you could replay previous comments made by Honorable Haruna and Professor Sapon on matters like free speech, so listeners can compare their position then with their positions now. That is what stations like CNN and BBC often do to hold public figures accountable and help audiences judge consistency and credibility. Just a humble contribution from your lawyer, agent, listener. Yate. Why? Yate. You say I should say hello to Samson. I definitely would do that. I say, enche, entimu amubahano. You say, one check mu. The beya say, me producers, besha say, I make sure say, no ma mwake kenyi na boka ya ni esha say, ni eboma mona afidi utia na wankasa de opeso oye no odi aye. Okonko ewo enya so tu. Or say, kindly ask Honorable Haruna, which town is selling kinky for 3 cities in Ghana? Wakachro, Honorable Haruna.
Samproso,
in the offensive south
3 cities.
Municipal.
Otra cement factory now kwa that town. Me wanna make a
thank you. Nti we wa twa 70 here. Ogongo, ubetimi so asende miska. Na me de akosam proso me koto be dok e boto a na me de asende o. Ere de se bibia ye can say
yes, sir.
Unim Chairman Fifi.
Fifi will fine.
Bantama NPP chairman.
I mean, that's your hada.
All right. Prof, Unino.
Montana Ghana.
It's a Unino.
Montana Ghana. Adam Fifi.
Bye. Oh. The Haruna Kameyadi also enjoying your enjoying your show with Poma, Dufi and Nana. Me assure some say jam woda baby na e man no good. Politicians didn't try any defense there. Say what defend
no minim say ne ma minim da na Poma mu nyina minim.
Nti Fifi won kwa abrochiri.
Won kwa abrochiri.
Na miasa na me meka. Me ka Fifi as want to ka Fifi wo kama.
Anyway, mama yenye ne sorry so. Inti sese no kra no
aduru asante achem
yenye no any other matters eno bebo
asante achem ne de hia
eno no be much simpler for us inti no mama sha se fi isel ho se first one sha se fi Haruna ene kwa is any other matters you have 5 minutes
meko the issue of the arrest of the MP for Asante Achem North. Any matters are rising. In fact, I'm say initially assembly say bano na me titino hu na me say one of the usual propaganda for rumors because also previously there has been an issue around him say or family matters ni bibisa into my detaining o baby. But as the day progresses and me who say Parliament issue communique detailing you see in all this it Trump funibi And it is alleged there are details that are emerging. Good. I picked some from social media with regards to the transactions in BB. I stand for correction. Good. Several financial transactions be anyway say. Winim, in our political ecosystem, ADB national service biano and crofona omoko a voluntary. Good. But say structure say a beneficial to some people who have a different eye as far as different from what is expected of them as a public officers. Right. Now, we share and some year kosuya. Asefem areho with regards to people who come around parade themselves say, oh,
now be there with you. I dear Ben, I don't know say almost so much no.
Details emerging.
Details emerging from source.
From some media sources.
But can we pick anything from anywhere?
I stand for correction. But if what I'm hearing,
doubt,
you see, the point is
sir, if in doubt, you kindly leave it out.
It's a matter of concern because he is a public officer.
Yes, so if
a member of parliament.
So, sir, if you are in doubt,
FBI,
if you are in doubt of these stories, I will say, imagine leave them out.
But I'm building a point. Meba. FBI. It is alleged FBI are detained in Meboa. I was Schiphol Airport. Under what circumstance? And a FBI I control a member of parliament for Ghana. And yet America, and yet BBI, he was in transit at Schiphol Airport, and a communique sent to them, arrest him and detain him. Shouldn't be we concerned?
We should be concerned.
Okay, so under what circumstance between me and
until we are finished with the details, we have to hold our horses.
Until we are finished.
Yes.
It should be a matter of concern. And other concerns are Bano had to do with personal life.
Personal life.
You see, senior, let us not be over legalistic. And yes, I do we see an ya. Ye troso sabi so crow biso no academy.
And some no bar.
What I say? And some no bar. Are you comfortable to wake up on every morning to hear say a legislative member of Ghana has been arrested and not a small community? Asante Achem Agogo. Shouldn't we be concerned?
If I crown a Jubilee House is here constituency where Mona crying.
Yes.
Me say say constituency no MP kra e na asema ba no ho a
de osunsun ani
we say ye nya abotre
de osunsun
na yetie
me nya abotre but it is part of it is part of your topics I discussing in ano me pa cho me ba say ebi kra na say bi say nke empesi e be di hu komo a e na say nke amfa mo but once they aba be to table so there senior it is allowed say kan ho asem.
But I say it come within the confines of what is decent.
And money laundering. On coded you be at them, on Kobru will be and Wakwe be ampa. The fact that to say a member of parliament for Ghana, FBI, I control no Schiphol Airport should be a matter of concern between me and you.
Almost so more patience, no, they wouldn't let you know. Hey, Bikrana, me fan say or no, or much na be a me. And I say, BB no mu here fi no dance bi no mu here fi no enti ba yesem mo ne ma mesem mo MPP for and
me pacho mami kasem senior mami kasem juro it is not my word. Last paragraph say the arrest is reportedly linked to allegations involving romance scams and money laundering. Although Dutch authorities have yet to publicly read details information regarding the development has triggered widespread and Sikano most of the Sikano cry as $32 million. So for me, it is not me nyamena mika. And he said, you to me the sad deal we say a boy a member of parliament. Say we money laundering. Or your romance comes out. And when I believe for say our political landscape and our political ecosystem, no. Let us be careful with people who all of a sudden pops up.
All right, I guess.
Semi Wosika and I may say, and you see, there's no free lunch in Freetown. But unfortunately,
Ababeye so much embedded in our body politics that se wo kan ni pakro ma me ka asem tro ye ntia me ame wo fa amoaten obede na mu ha sa asem no imagine say abranti na nka wo prese wo pese wo kokko gina MPP ticket so and na nka wo course so a and we say nka MPP party ni gina. However, as a member of parliament, our parliament, the legislature, no, if it's non-partisan, and non-partisan.
Yes, sir, thank you.
As we are more say a romance scam, any money laundering, no, a hard journey, and the year quiet nimuno, both Haruna.
Yeah.
The two political parties.
I agree totally.
We have to be careful.
Thank you.
With
I
people
have to make
who all of a sudden pops in, showing all sorts of inducing people with money and gifts, and leaders who also give them, grant them that audience to do that. We wake up one day.
You are off air. So one person over TD Americana. What said that you are run, but a brain idea. Udin komo, and you wouldn't come on. But Haruna, Ubi Semen Kancho say, I say if I need a kinky to eat this morning. Should I take samples? 80 asama wokano yate. Na the Haruna a woman say nye ye can say ohia se wan ka wo parliament the is a person wo car no says amount for discover yes woman na also as we see asem wo form but me make sure so na be kasa last said the be ya o kasa
but you invited me
no where the dokro no asem
speak and you are exercising your discretion
dokro no na me de buy
to do your own mission
intimate wo me call Professor Sapon ho na wo be kasa last na wo kasa last is let me a hekel. I go
along with ACL in this matter, so you will have no reason to help me. So if that's the reason you are reserving for last, don't do it.
Tactics, it's not said that best support.
Because it's gone.
Prof, any other matters?
Very well. Oh, on the Asante Achem DM say yebe ma constituency ni na shedding because they are yet to know the outcome. Ebasa na constituency ni makoye he ubi ye MP oba na omba. They are the intimidation say for those concerned by now no ebi ne maame di asema yete maame bia ne yi saa ne beba no no say oye mampani ebia onyantinsem na se yi nti ofo say bia ye obi na ye but ken enti na ye ma obia ne din no ene yeti na ye say nipa ne independent candidate say kokoye NDC ni na kokoye
MPP for that crash as piano ko se ho say odo wo na tikokos unti
yo mate but yeti pa na ye say oye independent candidate anke nenka se mi nkenye ne say minu honorable Haruna ne chairman incoming ene omunyina ya adwen omu ka asem kure say nka eja dem ba ku gina fa enso no bia woni din let's begin to hold individuals responsible. And yes, baby, the one koja na the akoshe political party as was emba. Yes, free or sumesina na sempotin. Chrono ese hene kana yera. Oh, into your independent candidate in am say politically as omunyi na jina fa krona obi akebino. But mestre, ye nu anuma omuso mbeya manyo sema na so do ho beba public space. And untimi nya srobo for 1 or 2 bi bewa ho anuma e bia enye. But make sure say from the day I be taking the decision, say, minya bre pepe bi amebo da ache no. Sa won kwara brem ho na o take decision na no start check ho. Na de no sebe, yes
that bia onya parliament abeko.
Oh, akwesi sapo, I don't know what
onya parliament that bia abeko.
Me answer ne say, honorable, me nyini no na me pese me ye professor. Empire na de bia meba no nti media ne nya me de be me pa ne fulfillment of ne ame empire me boy de
if your people call on you will go
nti ne aka ne ye as and when the days will decide
what you wished for, what you aspired for when ya ti de be bia bonus
ne be bia nya me
ti that bia ukodi ukrom hine kra bonus
oh nya me de dom me ani nyina
ye nya hine so abedi
oh there be me actually me di hine say akwa penny a ofiri mu no na osi hene
akonya ba wedi
me papa yo hene ote akonya so sisia osaberima befi sapon kuma achimi so tem hene ote akonya so sia no pa wo tie yen
nana ba
o te ase
ye
no ma hene ma no o zanya Obeya no my hene mansam no ha. Nti be chia papa, me ma me a we jan baby cause na samai wasa kropon samai. No your ba penny o hono mu a. Me nua ne na nampon akura asisi yi. Oye samai hene.
Na kokuru hono
tetrete okura mo asachim anope o mama bo me ma hene din. Na anope ye chiaw. Na me fan twem se wasa menfi ye trade and tourism fair. Nyame ya domo
na wo pese oye professor na why professor no eti dia kari na ebeto a
nyame de dom me why not we are all available to serve
na me share na fro na sapon
say me no dey wo so bia wo even otumfo kra no owo ne namfofo bi a omutimi di ordinary nkomo eye ni ayeye bio so e bia they are few.
Now when this idea senga survive crab.
Yes, I dey so hu here social friends you play
now we must okudum kosa.
Oh yes.
Two balls.
Oh yes.
Why you be pressure crab.
Obi say wo dom ni minim grofobia me could president crab mu fa me nya hwe.
I say we are president abese dia ka.
Oh and make say some you see the highest office say there are some people I know if I'm even at the highest office and they see me they will still call me whatever they want to call me and it's allowed. It makes life beautiful. Mestre say let's begin to check ourselves from day one. Ubia ni yesenye da obeto bo abo enye sada na esu
obeto ebo atwa
afram no enye sada no na
afan besi
esel ayi ebe wo bubia yere kure bi nya no kure o na nyina o de fam
let's begin to check
ebe ebu say
ada obeto bo atwa esu afraw no esu fraw
aye fraw ana afraw volta
enye sada no ana hompafin besi
na mpafin besi o
something him fa na nya correct no
first no din so foforo din na ye
missing your fraw.
Okay, that's from.
Ken baby ya TCC ano ho. Asem dia o ka be very serious o.
Say there's almost here record u bia o. Enti next time I say ba ye can you now be
for contest go put you so eat ya. I'm telling you.
And the woman who say what some here dey o.
Okay, serious man catch o.
Esel o chairman a wo kwi. FM so na Martino. FM so na Martino.
See we
kwati asem wo FM so am dey asem.
Say the no na
me no Santas run about.
So asesi am police station.
Say na me police station o batafi na my
Santas run about wo ho. Na ha na be ka kire.
It say no. Okay.
Watch it there one brother ma opposite no.
Na hana. Rawa hwe obema mezo meka wo.
Samum.
Na no na go ba.
Haruna adu so.
Ba me jana ka ni na ma ono abo na offer.
Ken. Me I have a certain philosophy in life say abrabona ye born you very careful.
Papa.
I believe in genuine life. No matter how hard it will take you, go through and make it. When you do that, nobody can challenge your integrity. I believe so much in that. And we need sympathy for people who get involved in crime. No matter who they are, I have no sympathy for them.
But knowing your background and your training, I'll still say you be pronounced independent guilty.
I'm just making general statement. Okay. I have not come to his issue. So the moment you are found guilty or some credible charges are preferred against you, Ken, make a debiasa. Play na ebeyi abranti no woman. Now there were other MPs inside though.
I'm saying say honorable Amwako in Krano.
Yeah, me see there were other MPP, 4 MPs in there. Not Dr. Amwako, no was I playing.
Yeah.
They did not come for him. They went for somebody. Me say untimin chobi because what I know. Our laws do not recognize that. What did never quite. And I said the menu I said no. Ghana for you need this chi do. Menkasa branch and some na ya can find will be no crate. We are still going through that.
I don't have Mr. Senken how my men can text we na unti answer. I now understand why Professor Smart Sapon talks with so much wisdom. Nanaba, as Ken Edward rightly put it. As for the MP's ambition, if he's not having it, then he should start. So Master Planner Junior can tampo mejakan. Open twaso.
Recent contest here about Akoko. Ube been nam kwan bisu kokwasa but was my money license we nichi and so no akoya ko peska e beto gubabi me metete de sense aso ne ma bi kokoso sa ne ma bi kokoso nipa bi nanam nchan wasa and what pains me is how we encourage that
can say you can't do kuna sem dia was sample so you can ya odu isia so e what isia so what
no say contest I cost for medima so to from nema metete no.
But say sana mama politics now.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
But Kene, if to the extent say obi timi beche laptops. This is serious.
Obi che television and say mumu party. There was an endorsement from the
you see
Obesom constituency chairman o mepe MP mepe ayo.
Just hanyema we.
Please let's discuss.
Na man for bodua ka ho. Because ya ne brinti wa cheska brinti no odi biaba tato. Na man for wu you can politics should not be public service. It is a place for gentlemen and women. I too much a dear, too much as some nipa no nyina DBI shall public service. Share Profiane and Tiasia say, and the public service will be a public servant. And can add this will be different from our own.
Yes,
because you are at their service.
Of course.
Nipa na o twiska sanu so anya qualified o. Wo hwem pa. Nka oni nimdia ye this position ye and so near so no so ente wo ya chew me mese e be kakra wo ya hwe ya arm robbers and drug barons the big political parties nafa yes so mo so do
aruna yes say empaibo e tintia na hwe na ekoyiduabo etibe dase asama waka na
ya ba ha no ya you see ken mamen ka asem kira wo
asama waka no
mamen ka asem kira wo ya ha no anya so da mu
de me kan say
me free sa person me ba ha no ma me nyama dwe say me ba so da
omo eti brofro ya no m kan bi say what you have said is pregnant with thought wakasa yipa it is enkan hawa kafesi wa
but I haven't finished. Do you know what I was saying? But you don't determine when I stop. So as political parties, from leadership down, political party will be contested election. Because some of these matters, say we come to say we need problem citizenship. Because a problem I'm a political party.
Okoye party near.
Okoye party near. Mami a party near. A wo and I was so absolutely. You didn't say I'm for we hungry. A party no I need to money and that is the only thing I'm about. But you are say I'm what DC. Why? He's just a member of a party.
Yes.
Who came to contest.
But yaram person busao. Sikasai ena wawha MP Oji. Sikasai na wawha constituency chairman Oji. Regional chairman Oji.
Oji dia.
How be purpose na.
Hotel laptops.
Breaky bank. Obeye. And see what area your girls could be good as mine. Haruna, have a good day. Haruna, Mr.
Central region.
I Central region. Yeah.
Bicycles. Yeah. I for we are 1 minute. No, chinchini. When the show.
So they can adam for no.
Central region. Okay. And adam for no. Have a good day. SL, meet me at the corner down in the avenue. I'll be waiting patiently.
Sincerely speaking, Honorable Haruna, what tell
Bro, me ma buy mo power.
Yeah.
Haruna, and me ma lift. Uber cockage and wakofaka.
Who me lift?
Thank you very much. Madam was simple for some by so what better.
Me lift as about.
Just car roofing systems. Thank you very much for being around. And chance in Papa the board down so 0595992467. Tabia Herbal Products in Ru Wonoma Usipisita. Tabia Herbal Mixture. Tabia Takum. Tabia Natural Capsules, Tabia Zenicare, 0243 68 68 61. New STC Ultra Modern Bus Terminal, a Honda GH Express, any STC buses, Edu Tukwain, Boko, Kukudra Sundream, Frey, 0244 412 016. Our funny Premier banker since 1983. Omobaye, Omabuama, Crofaya Defo, Omkuma Ju, Omusika Simu, and so a support. Our funny Premier Bank 0501 318 Kenny, the master planner, of being my producer, together with Danny Boy. Madam Wasi say support to programming. Me the King Edward Slave, the private chief, the cool ruler. Me sorry, I'm Eric Opoku Jr. Any apam for Abba. Yes, say Africa Athletics competition at Air Koso, Ewa Kra. Aye, come. Koso HELLO 101.5.